But yeah, I'm excited to play some more. This game is still compelling. I don't know, man. I'm having a good time, I guess. Alright, let's jump in. Let's jump in and keep going.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting
Alright. So I just finished punching Rhino in probably the face. And, I think we collectively decided it would not be a good idea to cause problems here. There are rather a lot of people with whom I could cause problems were I so inclined. I think I would just as soon not burn the entire place down. I've done enough of that in my life so far. So, Mega Building H8 in the afternoon. Mega Building H8. Shall we? Shall we head off in that direction? Shall we do that thing? I guess I could just fast travel there. Is it currently the afternoon? It is 7 a.m. Alright, well then, no point in fast traveling there. Might as well get into some problems along the way. Let's go cause trouble, shall we? Wherever there is trouble to be caused, there I am.
Hey, go fuck yourself.
Eventually I'll learn how to actually take corners. Why were there X's there? Did somebody just die? Tell me more? Oh. I killed people here earlier. And now there's new people here. Why are there new people here? Who are you? Veteran Guard. Veteran Guard, no affiliation. Huh. Why are there new people here?
Ain't nowhere to hide, so just come out.
There were like random Noosa people here before. Not Noosa. 6th Street. Random 6th Streeters. Respawns? That's very odd.
Possible intruder.
Why would there be respawns?
This isn't fun. Come out.
I'm confused. So I'm just going to go, I think. It's very weird. It's a living, adaptable world. I mean, I guess. I assume people are allowed to live in this world. Ah! I am very good at driving! Sometimes people come into areas after you manage them. Apparently. I just don't know why. They were there, and they're looking for somebody who caused problems. But they weren't associated with 6th Street, which is the thing that I expected them to be associated with. Woohoo! Boy, that guy almost ate it. Somebody over there? Do I need to be paying attention to this? What are y'all doing? Where am I? What's happening here? Nothing obvious. Just, you know, people that are willing to shoot me. Maybe. Somebody here is doing stuff, though. Perfect. A fantastic parking job. I saw there was a... yeah. Some idiot here is doing something. And I aim to stop them, probably. Yeah, no, I remember that area. That's what I'm saying, is like I remember being there, and I remember killing all the 6th Streeters that were out there doing whatever it was they were doing. But, well, fascinating. I don't think I'm ready to go swimming, even with oxy boosters. Where the hell is this? Excuse me? How in the hell do you routing? I don't think so. Alright, that's a lot more likely. Uh-oh. Something's happening. Sarge. 6th Streeters. Well, I know what to do with the 6th Street. 7A, 55, 7A, 1C, 55, 55, sure. Oh, a lot of people.
Install at your own risk. Openable only on Braindance. In stores now.
Yeah, let's just start causing problems and see what happens. Have a contagion. Is that it? I feel like there are more people in here. I thought there were more people in here. But apparently not? What about the rest of the pings? I guess they're not real. Cool. What's up, buddy? How you doing? You should probably hightail it. So what was happening in here? Other than video games. Orders. Okay. Was it a protection racket? It was probably a protection racket. Want to send the good people of Vista a message, loud and clear. Tinos won't protect you. Oh, it's the opposite of a protection racket. The Valentinos are weak. The Valentinos are nothing but trouble. So we go in guns blazing. I want to see a firefight that'll be top story for a whole goddamn week. Want them afraid of us. Want them begging for mercy. Give it all you've got. Well, they sure did kill some people. Of course, it's always the common man that suffers in this situation. Gangs fight, and nobodies get caught in the crossfire. But, hey, I'm gonna steal your money. Gonna watch while working out? Excellent. Cyberpunk will keep you moving. BD, 1C, E9. This is huge. Why is it so big? FF, 1C. No. BD, 1C, E9. Where's another FF? FF 1CE9, sure. Yes, great, love it. Superb. Thank you for the components. Not that I will be using them much on account of I have all the legendary quick hacks anyway. You know, I could craft more legendary quick hacks for funsies, just to use up my components. Hello? Somebody left their machine gun in the toilet. Mine now. Somebody left their machine gun in the closet. Mine now. Anything cool out here? Not really. Actually, I'm wondering, if I go to craft some more quick hacks, request backup. Like, I kind of just want to... These people are irresponsible. They really are. Nobody has any gun safety. Like, do I just craft these for fun? Do I get crafting points for them? Because, like, honestly, what else am I going to use with my quick hack components, right? If I'm not crafting quick hacks with them, what am I even doing? Are there any quick hacks that I care about that I don't already have at Legendary? Whistle. The other ones I don't ever use. Like, I don't use this one either. Or detonate grenade, as neat as that sounds. So there's kind of a lot of stuff that I never use, but I could maybe learn to use. But also, like, why not? Like, what else am I going to do? Yeah, what else am I going to do with the components? So let's just use them up and get some experience, right? Yeah, experience. Oh, yeah. Big value for the legendary ones. I do use overheat. I think I already had a legendary overheat, though. This is good experience, though. That's pretty exciting. Use those components for good value. And now I have a point! Where do points go? Where do points go? Duration of demon effects. Shortens cooldowns. That's kind of cool. Am I uploading 3 more demons in the same breach protocol? Usually, right? I never crafted a it's true, I never crafted a suicide. I did not intend to ever use that. That feels like a lot. I'm okay with killing people, but mind controlling them into killing themselves? Well, even I have limits. Wasn't there a thing here that was just like everything gets cheaper? Oh, I already bought that. Cool. Eliminating a... This is actually probably pretty good. It's more damage from quick hacks, as long as they're unaware. It's pretty powerful, I imagine. That seems very likely. But also, there's stuff here that's probably worth picking up. I think I was, like, partially leveling a thing somewhere. Grenades. Reduces component cost of crafting items. Yes. Okay, I will do that. I will reduce component costs of crafting things. That sounds delightful. Alright, well that went well. And I cleared out the arcade. Let's go to this weapon shop. Let's go get my bike first, and then let's go to the weapon shop. Hello. This bike is moving. Be careful, folks. Kind of moving. Bike is kind of moving. Have I been here? I feel like I might have been here. This is looking familiar. But we'll go in and see. Oh, I've totally been here. Got anything new? You've got this Ashura crafting spec. How am I on money? Pretty good. Ashura seems like a good sniper rifle. Assuming I wanted to, Can I sort by type? Heck yeah. Unfortunately, no mod specs. I should probably look up mod specs or something along those lines. to find out what I can actually get. Because it's starting to look like not everything has a crafting spec associated with it. Alright, here we go. Don't mind me just moving into oncoming traffic. Anything nearby that I want to be paying attention to? Maybe. Or maybe we just go. Wait there if I have to. There's some Ripper Docs or something I can go harass over there. Oh, Wakako has a great deal for me. I think Wakako wants to sell me a car. That is a thing that frequently happens. I think I would not like to be sold a car. Wakako. Oh god, that was my turn. I guess this is my turn now. Seems legit. So, I was going to go shopping. Look at all these junk shops. That's rad. I think I've been here and none of this was impressive. We're going anyway. Run, run, or you'll be well done. That's a lie. I wouldn't do anything to them. They're civilians. You got a bike from Wakako, not disappointed, even at 58k. Oh, that's cool. You know, this doesn't look like it's supposed to be happening. Lady, I think something might be wrong with your car. Never mind, I take it back, car's fine. Where am I supposed to... How do I... Where is... Here? Oh, okay. Oh, we're at Jig Jig Street. I know where I am. None of this stuff is useful. I've been here before. I'm just gonna find a drop-off point and get rid of stuff in my inventory. I don't know that I've actually gone to the junk shops, though. I might not have. That junk shop is downstairs. Because it's this idiot. Yep, I remember you.
Got anything quality?
Do you have anything? Do we care? Acid bath deleted scenes. What are max items you can carry? I had 308. There's weight, so each item has a different amount of weight. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Some complete garbage specs. And these are maybe worth buying just because it gets me blue level components at a lot cheaper. Assuming these work the way I think they do. Let's double check. Backpack. Junk? Doesn't show up as junk, but this is stuff I should sell. Why doesn't it show up as junk? That's weird. This is sorting by price. Am I gonna find a 150 price point? Here's the thing. Oh, that's the quest one that I don't want to disenchant because it might be relevant. He said, unsure, here. And if I disassemble this... Yeah, okay, that's totally worth the 150. Give me all your goods. About to turn all of these sick brain dance flicks into components. Literally ripping apart DVDs in order to craft guns out of the pieces. That's how it works today. I can disassemble this? Really? Whoa, okay. That's a weird way to run a consumable, but if you say so. And then I do want to figure out how to sell off garbage that I will not use. Can I sell stuff to you, or do I need to find a sell stuff point? Oh, I can totally sell stuff to you. Fantastic. Take it all. What else did I want to, what else did I want to sell? That's a real question. Was there other stuff I wanted to sell? Drinks? Yeah, all the alcohol can go. It's not like I'm ever going to use it. I want to be able to, like, there we go. I have to use arrow keys for this. Worthless. Can you get a game mechanic where it's Red Dead Redemption's beard, but for nail care? I'm not actually familiar with Red Dead Redemption's beard. Is it impressive? Alright, which of these are booze, and which of these are water? This is, like, not a lot of value, but at least it's not in my inventory anymore. So, you know, trade-offs. Anything else is booze? Are you a booze? Real water sparkling? Are any of these things a booze? Why is it so difficult to tell what is and is not a booze? Peach pie in a bag. Peach pie paste. Dealer is almost broke. I'm not selling him 7,000 eddies worth of booze. I don't have that kind of at like 5 eddies a bottle. I don't have that kind of inventory space, let alone anything else. Let alone that kind of time. All right. Whoa, put that sword away. Who else has junk for me to buy? You might have junk for me to buy. Oh, right, the sex shop. I'm sure the sex shop has junk for me to buy.
Little ass rushing off to?
Get away from me. You don't have anything for me to buy. Listen, I'm not interested in sex toys unless they are rare or better quality.
Ever try rainbow poppers?
Rainbow poppers?
Got every color under the sun, I do.
Are you trying to sell me drugs or your body? Make up your mind. It grows in real time. Oh, that's really cool. It's glass. There's glass here. I have to find a different way downstairs. That is more simulationist than I expected. Hello?
Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chops?
How am I? You're the musician.
To my untrained ear, sounds all right, I guess.
It's easy listening, at least.
Know why? Technique's second rate. But the feeling? That's what counts. Guy's hurting, got something he can't take, and it shows. Could stand a little more stage presence. Fingering's all wrong, loses the tempo more than he keeps it, but not bad.
He's got
You know
emotion.
how to give a guy
He's got
credit. Is
pathos.
that how you got your start? Street busker with big dreams?
Don't make me laugh. No time for playing my way to the top. Was too busy shaking the world awake.
He started at the top, huh?
Being at the top can be worth it. You want to shake the world, you know. Oh, world's got to feel you first.
And you pay for it. You spend your lyrics laying waste to the big record corps. Who's gonna sign you then? But give up your ideals, and no amount of eddies can buy them back.
All right, princess. At least you played some gigs. Saw those memories of yours.
True. Played where we could. Parks, old factories, underground clubs. Had an audience from the start. Some recorded our stuff, didn't even know who we were.
That's pretty nice. The old tapes could be worth it.
So, you're saying some old...
I think I have
samurai
already bought
bootlegs are
old
still
samurai
floating around
bootlegs
town?
and
I smell
disenchanted them.
No idea you were such a materialist. Could almost cry. Almost.
But jokes aside, you think those tapes still exist? After all these years?
You know, Rainbow Cadenza's not far from here. Club we played till the band fell apart. Great spot. Place for people with their heads on straight. Maybe they'll know something.
Okay. Yeah. I haven't really done a lot with his side story other than the cutscenes they've already shown me. So, did I just take your money? I think I just took his money. That was unintentional. I intended to give you money, not take your money. But, here we are, I guess. Yeah, I haven't done anything with Johnny other than the stuff that it's, like, deliberately shown me on the Warsaw Catholic... I haven't done anything with Johnny other than the stuff that it's kind of ambushed me with, right? I haven't done any real side quests with him. So, this would be cool if this starts, like, a separate thing to reveal some more of Johnny's past or more of his motives other than the obvious... So yeah, I would be interested in doing that if that's where this goes. As Saint Augustine of Hippo taught us, that's not a real person. To err is to be human, but to err willingly is to perform work of Satan. You're missing an article. Pope Ferdinand I and his successors are guilty of this heinous sin for their perversion of Christ's teachings and their worship of the golden calves of technology and mammon. Oh, I know that one. That one's greed. They have not only chosen this path to perdition for themselves, but have attempted to tempt the Lord's flock to follow. For the sake of the millions of eternal souls he loves so dearly, Cardinal Konrad Lewandowski made the only decision God would allow. Seeing that the Vatican had renounced our Lord and Savior, he rescinded his nomination to head the Holy See, and instead rested the weight of the newly founded Polish papacy on his shoulders, and moved the seat of the church to Lycan, Poland. This could very well be the start of an anime. It just needs, like, a vampire with guns fighting on the side of justice. Augustine of Hippo is a real person. If you say so. What do Warsaw Catholics believe? Warsaw Catholics worship the one true God. Yeah, but which God? And recognize family as defined by the laws of nature our Lord has provided. This is getting suspiciously homophobic. And in accordance with the traditions hallowed by the blood of our ancestors. When you say, I believe in God, what do you mean? It means we acknowledge the truth that there is one true God. Yeah, but which God? Whose wisdom is infinite and unchanging, who commands our obedience. Like, in a fun way? Who compels us to raise a families. I've always wanted to raise a families. Founded on love and faith. Who has tested Poland with great suffering. That doesn't sound like fun. As he tested Job. thus demonstrating that Poland is God's chosen land? Are you saying that any country that God has shat on from on high is actually God's chosen people? That's some backwards thinking. Through whom did God reveal what we are to believe? His only Son, Jesus Christ, whose earthly voice is now spoken through the Pope, as elected by the Polish Episcopal Conference. Shouldn't God be choosing the Pope? How can you say that the Pope is holy when the Pope is chosen by mere mortals? Checkmate, theists. Why believe the word of God? Because only through faith can we be saved and find eternal peace in heaven. Only through faith can we be true Poles. Is that like true Scots? Worshipping, thinking, and speaking in Polish, in accordance with the customs of our fathers and mothers. Only through faith in God can you learn Polish. Atheists can't speak Polish. You heard it here first. I didn't know that about Polish. Learning all kinds of things today. You got stuff for me?
If I just peruse.
You're not gonna buy anything.
You're named? This person is a person that has names? Who is this person? Why do you seem relevant? Christine Markov. Not that relevant. Okay, so now I have a side quest to go to, like, some club? The Ballad of Buck Ravers. Heck yeah. Well, we still got some time to kill, since it is not the afternoon. So, let's find the Rainbow Cadenza Club. Polish is the new Latin.
Johnny, pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
I'm so sorry, buddy. You can never go back home.
This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors.
But sometimes you can shop
Gonna see
there.
Everything they fought for is turned to shit.
My sympathies. Alright,
Okay,
let's,
bud. You've had your quota for the day.
what's happening over here?
Contraire, my friend. Good sake's never done anybody any harm.
Japanese have this saying, see? First toast, man drinks the sake. Second toast, sake drinks the sake.
Fascinating.
Third toast, sake drinks the man.
That's pretty good.
Bullshit, that. I got a better saying.
He's got a better saying.
First toast, I get the sake. Second toast,
I don't know what you're doing, buddy, but okay.
third toast, sake's on the house. Yeah?
Tiger claw ball holes. Ain't nothing in the house.
True, there are some tiger claws here. There are some people here. Oh, I didn't realize it was a gang bar. Anything interesting back here? Look at all this booze I could steal and then sell. I got some questions for you.
Hey, Rainbow Cadenza mean anything to you?
Oh no, another one. Aren't you too young for this?
You too young.
What now?
Every day, some sad grandpa in his old leather comes in here, asks where is his old Rainbow Club.
Every day, huh?
And I'm like a broken record. Tell all of them the Corp brought them out 20 years ago. I should put up a sign.
Know anything about any bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, I don't know, samurai stuff?
Samurai.
Provides 330%
Oh, that ugly red face on black? Yeah, even I know.
He's talking shit about your logo, Johnny.
Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychofan friends.
Psycho fan. That's
Wouldn't
pretty
happen
good.
to know where I could find him.
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But besides that, he's out there at the market.
Huh. Fascinating. People still come in here because they remember the old plays. Just come in here to chat, huh? That's kind of cool.
What's he selling?
Organic strawberries and cream. What do you think?
I don't know.
He sells ancient, dusty tapes of
Oh,
ancient,
okay.
dusty
Actually
indie
selling
bands.
tapes. Great.
No one's heard of a single one of them.
Cream. Thanks.
Hey,
Been in Night City long now?
20 years at least.
long enough to know I should not answer seemingly harmless questions. Eat, pay, and be on your way.
2020s were pretty rough. They were, actually. That is not a lie. But, all right. So, who am I buying stuff from now? Oh, it's this dude. Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Hey, I'm looking for some good tunes. Got any laser pop?
Laser pop.
Something from us,
I'm
Christ.
waiting for him to
Don't sell
rant
no
about me.
scop here.
Yeah, there we go.
You either want good music or rainbow bright shite.
Chill, Chum. It was just a joke.
Laser pop. Fucking laser pop.
I
Here.
knew it was gonna set him
At my
off.
stand.
I heard I can get some decent tunes here.
What you mean by decent? We got Cartesian duelists, Uridine stuff, Tainted Overlord.
The whole wall of samurai stuff in the back.
Kid, you even gotta ask? Never fade away. Dancing with my axe, chipping in, you name it, we got it. Silverhand was the one true messiah of
Messiah
rock.
of rock.
I'd hand
Listen to
them
this
records
dude.
out like candy if I could. But a guy's gotta eat.
I see I found Silverhand's biggest fan.
And proud of it. Today's bitty box rockers can't even touch him. Silverhand had something they couldn't.
A Silverhand.
He had that fire, kid. Fire! Guy shook the foundations
course,
of the
of course.
corporal world.
I don't know why I thought anything else.
Ideals.
Doesn't matter.
He had
was also
attitude,
kind of
is what he
terrorist.
had.
Blaze way down the rebel path.
It's a line from a samurai song, isn't it?
I'm looking for the real deal. Like, say, bootlegs from Samurai's first gigs.
Fuck. First, you have got no idea what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about it. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget it. Not gonna give them to the first gonk off the street.
Oh ho!
I used to come here back when it was still Rainbow Cadenza. Bootleg sure would make a nice souvenir of the good old days.
Cut the scop. You're too young to remember the first samurai gigs. Weren't even a twinkle in your daddy's karoshis.
Hey, appearances can be deceiving. How do you know this pretty face ain't an implant?
All right, punk. Prove it. How'd Samurai's third ever gig end?
Buddy?
Johnny, my dear expert, help a tune out. I need a quick rundown of samurai trivia.
Yep, third gig. Remember it like it was yesterday. Set my axe on fire, then smashed it on the stage. Crowd went wild.
Well, can't wait all day.
Easy. Johnny lit up his axe, then smashed it.
Nope. Knew it. Who smashes their gear when they're just starting out? I mean, a new one costs eddies.
Johnny, please. Can you stop making my life harder? My life that's quickly running out.
How am I supposed to give a witty response to that pathetic question? It's like kicking a puppy.
Yes, exactly. Just to actually help me out then.
Always freeze up like this?
Played our third gig at Cadenza. Little fire broke out. Some drunk gonks tried to put it out with beer. Denny's fro got singed. Wore a wig for a few weeks. Never did get herself any tech hair.
Hang on. Now I remember. There was a fire. Ah, poor Denny. Poor Denny's hair.
I almost forgot. Heard Johnny started.
Some gonk,
tossed
huh?
a cig that was still glowing.
Bullshit. That cig was Carrie's, no doubt. But hey, any trouble's Johnny's.
Pretty much. Any trouble is actually
Don't
Johnny's
believe
fault.
you were there.
I believe it.
What the hell? Only a real fan can know something like that.
Yeah, that's me, a real samurai fan.
Gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Go on, have at it.
Under the table? Oh, yeah, okay. This one. Okay. Worth a small fortune, is that what it said? You've got clothes? A guitar pick. Fascinating. Anything I actually care about? This could be a lot more armor if I had the levels. I do not. Band branded gear? I guess so. Ooh, Samurai 2020 Tour t-shirt. Look at that sucker. If I was collecting the wardrobe looks, yeah. Samurai combat turtleneck. Vintage Samurai strong weave t-shirt. That looks kind of sick. Silver Star duo layer aramid weave cargo pants. Samurai cap. Oh, it's a ball cap. Okay, that's pretty cool. I ain't gonna, but that's cool. And the glasses. Yeah. Kind of in on this, the look of this shirt, though. This is a pretty cool shirt. I'm gonna buy that just for the look.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread the good.
What are we currently rocking? Some garbage. This is what I am looking like right now. I'm going as motorcycle heavy as possible. What you wearing? Thanks, Formal. Yeah, I haven't really done much in terms of wardrobe stuff or outfits. I'm not looking at making any particular look happen. So I'm picking something understated instead of something rainbow.
The best teacher. Used to think that was true. But look at that guy, 60 at least, but still living in 2020.
Aren't we all?
Guy's your biggest fan. You not happy to meet him?
Blusaka Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there, just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change, them and the world.
That's fair.
It's been 60 years. Something must have changed.
Know what changed? The damn facade. Fresh interface plugs, new high fructose scop syrup, and fun fruity flavors. A new face of Arasaka, same old shit, different packaging.
That checks out.
Something's changed. Maybe we can't see it, but it's changed all the same.
Sure. Now almost nobody remembers when a person wasn't just a meat bag full of secondhand implants.
Well, I guess that's that. Neat, but not that impressive, to be honest. Like, cool to get a little bit more background on Johnny, but I feel like this wasn't that much more background on Johnny, just a little bit more insight into like where he's coming from and what he's about, rather than like stuff that actually happened to him or anything. I want to go. I guess I do want to check out. Wish I remember which of these Ripper Docs were which. I'm gonna go check out some Ripper Docs. I guess starting with the one I'm next to. Since I've still got a lot of time to kill. Medical assistance. You are presumably someone I have talked to already, yeah? Oh yeah, I've definitely talked to you before. But what have you got? Anything I care about? Nothing relevant here. I don't suppose I've, like, upgraded myself to the point where I could equip something cool that I didn't have access to before. Getting higher value stuff here seems low probability. Nothing I can equip because I don't have the requisite pieces. Why have I never found anything else for the immune system? Nothing helpful here. What is this? Maybe. Nothing there. Skeleton? Can my skeleton be improved? I can add stamina. I can add carrying capacity. I've already got carrying capacity as higher than this. I can increase the base damage of melee weapons. I will stick with my health up, thank you. And then the rest of these, we're not changing anything. I keep going to visit Cyberdocs. I think I am starting to visit, like, starting revisits, right? Like, I feel like a lot of these people I have already seen, and I'm just, like, I don't even know what I am getting out of visiting them again. I'm just visiting them again in case I don't think anything will have changed. But I also don't have a good handle on where I've been and what I've done, so... what you gonna do, I guess? Hey, look, it's stuff. Thanks for the stuff. Oh, and this is like where I got off my bike before. Okay, I recognize that bike. Going to the Jig Street elevator, probably. It's a long way around to get to a place that I was just at. Presumably just at. Maybe I was not just at this place. Oh yeah, no, I was just at this place. Where are you routing me around now? Here. Okay, good. Oh, this place. Good old fingers. Wow. I haven't talked to this guy in some time. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that he's still here. Does he have anything I want?
Yes. What is it?
Well, I guess I should see what he's selling.
My could use some fine tuning.
Here to serve.
Not exactly happy about this. So I'm hoping he doesn't have anything relevant. That would be my expectation, honestly. But I will take a look. Oh, I found something relevant. After taking damage, 4% chance of releasing a large electroshock that deals damage to nearby enemies. That's neat. Increase all resistances by 13%. Alright. I guess I am giving him my money. How distressing. Reflex tuner. Slows time when your health drops. That's neat. Subdural armor doesn't matter. This is all garbage. You don't have anything better than what I have, and nothing else is changing. Alright, cool. And now I get to never talk to you again. Hooray! Now I get to remember that this is Finger's place, and we can choose to never come back, hopefully. Crime block? Have I read this one? I feel like I've read this one. Random, like, detective story. McCrane scanned the room with a deft Kiroshi sweep. His corpse was no different than the dozens he'd seen over the years. The dead man's eyes frozen in fear, his ligaments, wires, and intestines strewn about the floor. None of it made an impact on McCrane anymore. I've lived too long, he thought, and cops who don't die quick usually find themselves playing for the other side eventually. This case is as clear as a used napkin at Deputy Zhao's, he murmured to Junior Inspector Malinowski. Cyberpsycho came in through the window. Victim let him inside. Must have known each other. Prints are all over the glass. Holy shit. Malinowski shook his head in disbelief. How'd the fucker get all the way up to the 11th floor? Grab the mod which keeps chips that you've already read from showing as interactive. Oh, that's neat. That would be helpful. See those grooves on the windowsill? Climbing spikes. Implants kids these days are getting installed to pull stupid rooftop stunts. Get cheap thrills. Malinowski made his way over to the window to examine the evidence his superior had so effortlessly pieced together. The veteran detective lit a cigarette and stared back into the corpse's lifeless eyes. It's a little ham-handed. Although McCrane had never seen this man before, he felt as if he had known him a long time. And still, he felt nothing for him. No pity, no compassion. This was only a body now, no longer a person. Suddenly, Malinowski's unsteady voice woke McCrane from his thoughts. Boss? These prints on the outside of the window, they belong to you. McCrane let out a quick, punctuating chuckle. Never much took you for a jokester, Malinowski, the detective said with an amused smirk as he rolled up his sleeves to expose his wrists. And I wonder, just how would I get there without any climber's claws, But before the junior inspector could respond, McCrane felt an uneasiness shoot up his spine. This room, this man, the smell of his blood, he felt compelled to walk over to the savaged victim and reach inside his pocket. A photo. His own face staring back at him. Malinowski slowly drew his pistol. I believed in you, the shaken protege uttered with a pain in his voice. All this time, I idolized a murderer. I don't understand, uttered McCrane, scarcely loud enough to hear his own voice. Something else began to drown out his words, even his thoughts, a strange primal force. For the first time in my life, I don't understand. And then, a gunshot. Alright, I'm over all of this. Every single bit of this, I am over it. What's your deal? Under the influence of drugs. Dead. That's not ideal. And this thing?
Blue butter? What the hell are they taking?
Blue butter?
Probably a Cyberpunk derivative. Preem rot. Veins were popping with it during the third corporate. 24 hours, you feel no pain and barely remember a thing afterwards.
If you live.
Who can blame them then?
Wow. Alright, over to Judy's. Or whatever it is we're doing with Judy. Whoever it is we are ripping apart with Judy. Where is journal? Hello? Spellbound. Oh yeah, talk to Nyx. I did want to do that, but we're going to do this other thing first. There's probably going to be a spot to sit and wait. So we can just head there and make something happen. Literally just running people down. It's great. I have definitely just run in a circle. Oh, this is where the
he did it
the guy is.
Again. And we just got back together. And now he's dodging
Brendan.
my calls. He's just scared of getting dumped. And so he always does it first. And I'm always the one trying to save the relationship. Ugh, I feel like such a gonk.
He's the gonk here, Theo. Not you.
Wow. He's playing therapist. Brendan's such a good dude. Hey, Shadow Mage.
But at what cost?
I gotta go now. But thanks for listening to all my bitching.
I bet you even Donald Lundy sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3 packets of tissues.
Brandon, you are the sweetest person I know. I'll see you later.
Tell me a joke. No, I'm cool on his jokes, I think.
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's
Excited
my
by the trailer for the new
bestest
game
friend.
from Cyan. Oh yeah. Somebody was mentioning
so
that.
Nice and pretty and sensitive. I like talking to her.
Wow, Brendan
More
likes
fun
her.
than pumping
Cool.
out caramel lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a Tiancha?
You're sentient. I overestimated you? These are two very different things, and I have no idea how either of them fit into this conversation.
You said you liked some people more than others. Earlier you thought of a joke. You're sentient. You've got to be.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Which would mean I'm overheating and my circuits are frying. Not fun at all.
That's what I thought. Take care, Brendan.
That's what that interaction is? That's a hell of an interaction. All right, cool. Well, cool, I guess. All right, we're just gonna wait until time and then do the thing.
Easy level. Let me play. What do you want? What's going on? Okay. There's nothing I can do if you don't help me.
What are y'all talking about? Somebody was talking about something. I don't... Alright, whatever.
I am not yelling. Said yourself, we got everything here. Shoes, stores, eateries.
And that's all you ever dreamed of. Okay. Good to know.
I don't even know what they're fighting about. Something dramatic.
Yeah, I get you. Hey, V. You ready?
Guess so. Here we go.
You nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that.
Look at me being all helpful. All right, let's go.
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
Oh, that place that we met up last time? I'm giving Roxanne advice. Whatever.
And Maiko? Where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
Okay. What does this even mean? Like, why is this the thing that I need to say this just to find out what the heck it's about?
Remember, let the behavioral chip do what it
Oh,
wants.
the chip, the
Got
chip.
no time to deliberate, weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up for even a second could cost you your life. Got it?
I don't even know who I'm talking to. I guess I'm talking to Roxanne, but like,
we going in?
Roxanne doesn't care. Roxanne's ready. All right, well, let's do this. Excuse me, I'm standing here. Haven't ever heard of personal space, Judy? Oh, maintenance level. Somebody's got to hit a button. I guess it's me.
You two head in right after us. Go
What's
straight
the name of the new game? Shout out? I don't remember, but I heard somebody talking about it. Rest assured, I will definitely be picking that up on day one. Sounds like my kind of jam. Following Judy. Oh.
Gotta
We're hiding.
check into the panel on the other side.
Are you saying I should shoot my way in? Defeat the tiger claws. Okay. Who else is out here? Is it just those three? What is going on here? E9, 1C, 7A, 1C. E9, 1C. E9, 1C. Doesn't change anything here. C, 7A, 1C, 7A, 7A. $55. 7A, 7A, 55 is where I want to be. We go E9, 1C, 7A, 1C. That's not the angle I'm looking for. 7A, 7A, 55. Does that work? E9, 1C, 7A, 1C, 7A, 7A, 55. Yes. God, that took a while. Where's this guy going? I don't know where he's going, but he's dead now. Oh. What? Oh, that went really poorly. The visibility in this room was not what I thought it was going to be.
By the panel.
All right, well, I guess we're not doing this quiet. Loud from the get-go. Hang on. There's loot to be had. And air conditioners to turn on and or off. Let's see. BD 55 55. 1C BD BD. There we go.
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
You not coming with me?
More likely not to be detected if you're alone.
That's fair.
Besides, I'll be more useful here. If they activate any alarms, I can override.
I'm on board.
You gonna breach security? Get me in the penthouse?
Thought I could do it, but... sorry, it's not gonna happen.
Alright, I'll just shoot my way in. That's fine. Easy peasy.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
Yeah, safe. That's how I usually run things. Safely.
How's the sitch? We're inside at Clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs. We're all set.
It's us, cracks! After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, their next stop is on your doorstep. Night City, expect the unexpected!
Alright, so let's go kill a tiger claw, I suppose.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
Haven't I been in here? I feel like I've been here. Keep out. Heck yeah, I'm gonna break a fence. Easy experience. Could have jumped over the fence, but nah, breaking a fence? That's where I'm at. Do not block door. Okay. Are there people here? Not seeing any people here.
On my mark. Go!
I'll be late. I told you, I have shit tons of work. No.
Is that the guy? Fei Wen Chang. Tiger Claw.
Wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway.
Floodlight.
Love you too. You come out alone. We won't hurt you. I promise! Huh?
Being invisible is pretty sweet. Alright, how do I get inside from here? Where is there a door? Oh, that looks like a door. No cameras, though. Only floodlights. Let's see what we're up against, yeah? 55 BD, 55 7A. Doesn't get me where I want to be. E9, E9, E9. Perfect. Oops. That's bad news. Well, I guess we're doing it this way. Doing it live. Worked out fine. Ping somebody upstairs, somebody right here. We taking this quietly? We taking this loud? Upstairs. Only the 3 people, huh? Alright. Let's get this body out of the way. Don't want people to get alerted. And then we can lure people out to the side and wreck them. Do a whistle over here. That seems like a safe way to handle this business. Where's my whistle? Hello? Whistle? None of you are whistle? Confusing. What have I done? Where is whistle? Here. Should come out the door. Or the game will crash. Those are basically the same thing. Wow, I didn't even open my inventory this time. That's a new one. Ladies and gentlemen, Cyberpunk. This certainly seems to be a thing that happens. Well, you know, we just try again. That's how this works. What a game. Now the question is, where was my last save?
Hey, everyone.
Probably on the
Welcome to
roof
Info
somewhere,
Flash.
but
Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner.
ah, here we go. Okay, sure. Go into the elevator.
Fury! Carnage! Through! Follow your
How's the stitch? We're inside the clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
Try this again. I get to do the aerial takedown this time that I screwed up before. Instead of landing on random ground and hurting myself, I could just land on the dude's head. That'll work out better. Do you hate your meat? I sure do.
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
What's over here? Locked. There's a lot of roof on this roof. I guess this building is pretty big. Also locked. Hostile area. Alright. That's fine.
On my mark. Go! I'll be late. I told you, have shit tons of work. No, don't wait up.
Bam. Man down. Alright, so we're going to try this again. And this time it's going to work better. Quest backup. It's a little surprising to me that I can't actually see anybody through this window. Well, I guess I can. Good thing he's not looking at me. E9, 1C, BD, 7A, 1C, 1C, easy peasy. Uh-oh. He saw me, though. That's bad news. This is what taking it quiet looks like, I guess. Could whistle that guy out to here too. Leave everybody on the ground out here. There was something here. Surveillance camera. Okay. Well, in that case... Oh, it's just the one camera? Just the outside camera, not connected to anything? Buh. Terrible. Alright. Oh, and it's off. Even better. I'll just leave it off then. You get whistled also. And I think the thing that makes him blind when he sees me is already gone off. So we'll have to, like, actually be invisible this time. One more body for the body pile that I am piling up out here. Skulls for the skull throne. There's only one more dude in there. It's upstairs. So this feels like this is fairly manageable.
They punched the alarm.
Oh.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
Well, this is yellow. Is that quest related? Safe and Sound, Night City Gangs. Oh, I've read this before. Anything else worth looting? Money! My favorite. Anything interesting here? Club status. Hiromi, what's going on at the club? Everything's under control. Money is right. Few people put themselves up for Parker's position. We will have to make a choice. Would you like to do it in person? I heard something different. Oh. We'll come to you with Azegami, go over the candidates and talk. From Maiko to Hiromi. Thanks to the generous help to help organize the doll's work, but that's something that requires the right experience and intuition. I don't think Forrest would be very helpful in this case. No, he wouldn't. Dolls are doing well, team's enthusiastic, profit is on the rise. Saying on the streets, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. According to Forrest, the dolls have too much freedom. Clouds needs a man to steer the ship. Can we meet and talk in private? Bring the BD demos of candidates to replace Parker. We'll choose someone straight away. I guess that's where they're at now. Anything else interesting here? New release Brain Dances. I have definitely read this. It's the same set of emails. Local network sound system. I see.
Huh?
That was the upstairs guy. That was my shot! Is this open? This is not a real door. Alright, where is the guy, though?
Oh, Jesus, fuck! Floor's clear. I killed him. I killed them all. Same here.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
You need to turn towards... Alright, I'm just gonna take your gun, then.
Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to confirm.
We were going quiet, and then this idiot refused to turn away from me, so I couldn't get behind him. Yokai, Japanese demons of yesterday and today. They make their homes on mountaintops, in rivers and oceans, on city streets, and on every mega building floor with the number 4 in it. Nice, okay. Even in your washing machine or infovisor, some appear in concrete places while others simply haunt a specific person. They're there when you hear a strange noise in the middle of the desert. They're there when you feel like someone's watching you, although there's not a soul in sight. They're there when you glimpse something out of the corner of your eye, something nobody else seems to notice, but you were just at the Ripper Docks for your checkup. The yokai first appear in Japanese literature in 797. These mysterious beings, though closely linked to the invisible realm of the dead, have been alive in the Japanese consciousness from the very birth of animism. It's not that the Japanese believe in the yokai, they simply know the yokai exist. In addition to phantoms, ogres, and other mysterious phenomena, the yokai also include a group of shape-shifting demons called abake, or bakemono. The bakemono are said to sometimes take the form of a faceless person, a one-eyed scarecrow, or an animal. It's said that when a cat reaches a certain age, it becomes a bakeneko. Cool. Monster cat. These yokai are able to walk on their 2 hind legs, speak and dance, assume human form, or even devour their owners and take their place. Wow. Is this implying that I should not allow cats to reach a certain age? The Baka Neko sometimes visit people in their sleep or even wake the dead. All they have to do is hop over a corpse to bring it suddenly back to life. Oh, that sounds like a really useful ability. Maybe we should, you know, nurture a relationship with the Baka Nekos. However, the demons are capable of much, much more. One should exercise extreme caution around a double-tailed cat. This is a Nekomata, a yokai with shamanic and necromantic capabilities, able to place curses on people and control the dead. In its human form, a Nekomata resembles an old woman, often one addicted to some substance or other, and with an eerie, disturbing air about her. So like every old woman. However, let me assure American readers of this book, today the most likely place you'll find a Baka Neko is in the form of lucky Maneki Neko figurines. After all, real cats are an even rarer sight these days than your average yokai. Oh. Alright, well, into the office, I suppose. Unless there's anything I want to be doing out here. Doesn't look like it. In we go. Doll. Hiromi. Doll. Marcus. June. Doll. Do I just go in?
Was hoping you'd make less trouble getting here.
Is everybody here dead?
Luckily, they're all jacked into virtues. It'd be game over otherwise.
Ah.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do.
Listen, I only killed the
This
one
one's
dude
a
out
real
front.
Charmer too.
Well, I guess I killed everybody.
Not all girls have to be nice, Johnny. Besides, she's got to deal with a gang. She shouldn't be. Can we get this over with?
I want the sword.
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
Okay.
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll. Specially selected by yours truly. The lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
Oh, well that's nice.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise.
Nobody trusts Maiko, huh?
For them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
I still want the sword, though.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening.
Why would you do this?
One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Maiko, our plan made no allowance for witnesses.
A show of force, we said. And any show requires an audience. I know how this needs to play out, better than anyone. You gotta trust me.
I gotta trust you?
Through many times.
Too bad he didn't tell anybody about what was going out.
Meaning you want to replace Hiromi.
Mm-hmm.
Even if that means joining the Tiger Claws.
How the fuck else do you expect me to protect Clouds from other gangs?
Don't like this one bit.
Too late for second thoughts. Tom and Roxy've done their part. Your little doll revolution is underway. Either we consolidate and win it all, or let everything go to waste.
No choice but to play along, I guess.
Do you think?
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's...
Are you just throwing me under the bus?
As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his...
Oh, that's what we're looking at.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now, speaking with such zeal?
Judy, I can't focus.
With your
What's her
permission.
focus on? She's over my dead body. We were gonna get rid of her.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
I don't have anything to say. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll get everything under control.
This is so weird.
You cannot
This
even
is
control
super
your own
weird.
mercenary. Hiromi will answer for his incompetence later, whereas you will answer for your insolence now.
Now you're fucked!
Oh, I don't think so. I think I'll just kill all of you.
Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to control.
Whoa, or not. Well, that went poorly. I guess I should have brought out the explosives? Wow, dude had a big gun. Okay, I could have gone invisible. That might have been a good way to do it. I'm surprised that Short Circuit didn't one-shot him, actually.
Was hoping you'd make less trouble getting
I just
here.
want the sword. Thank you.
Luckily, they're all jacked into virtues. It'd be game over otherwise.
Alright, what is this sword I just picked up? Iconic. It said legendary. I was lied to. Slightly increases electrical damage and grants a small chance to apply shock to the enemy. Non-standard attacks deal more damage. Well, it is better than what I have. So that's cool.
Wise.
Right, wrong. Chixel, this one's a real charmer, too.
Could have called off the guards, you know. Would have been quicker, simpler.
I don't have that kind of authority. Yet.
Why are there 3 guys?
Alright, I'm not going to back Maiko against Judy. Now that this is played out in whatever way that it is played out. Oh, I don't have the reflexes here to do this thing. That's too bad. That is a shame.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know
face.
the clause. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Maiko, our plan made no allowance for witnesses.
A show of force, we said. And any show requires an audience. I know how this needs to play out, better than anyone. You gotta trust me.
I really don't
I've
gotta
thought this
do
through
anything.
Many times.
Do you think?
Talk to the
Well,
Tiger
she
Claw
is
bosses.
no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now
Yeah, this really sounds like she's throwing me under the bus, as opposed to anything else that she could have been doing.
This is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Hold on, Maiko. I think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Hiromi's gotta go.
So I have been told. And what then?
Will you execute all the clients and leave the dolls to fuck one another instead?
Clouds doesn't need bosses. Dolls will take care of the club and themselves.
V, I think you're forgetting something. I'll replace Mr. Sato.
I detest chaos and fucking anarchy.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary.
Okay, so that's combat.
Harumi
then.
will answer for his incompetence.
Target offline.
Whereas you will answer for your insolence. No.
Okay, I still can't breach. But I can reboot optics. And that'll take a while to happen. Woo! Instantly get shotgunned. Okay. I can talk my way out of this, but that requires backing Maiko. And I really don't want to do that.
Was hoping you'd make less trouble getting here. Luckily, they're all jacked into virtues. It'd be game over otherwise.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Alright, let's not be in shotgun range.
I don't like her either. She tries too hard. Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
Should I back her? I'm kind of okay with just fighting. I think.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
There's no cover
here. This is not what we agree.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my face.
I know the claws. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness.
I guess I can duck outside the door.
Maiko.
Unless the door's locked. Door's not locked.
They will
Okay.
not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Maiko, our plan made no allowance for witnesses.
A show of force, we said. And any show requires an audience. I know how this needs to play out, better than anyone. You gotta trust me. I've thought this through many times.
It's too bad he didn't talk it through with the rest of us.
Do you think?
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on?
This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
I'm not sure if there's a way to talk through this. I think I'd rather just kill them if I
Cloud
can.
needs new management.
Am I to understand?
Hold on, Maiko. I think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Dolls of Clouds are declaring their independence. Club will be run by them, and only them.
V, let me do the talking.
Tiger Claws will get a cut of the revenue, but they'll have no say in how the club is run.
Stop this right now.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary. Harumi will answer for his
Okay,
incompetence.
so now we're fighting.
Whereas you will answer for your insolence. No.
According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn in hell.
Am I? News to me.
V, what the hell were you thinking? Have you any idea what's gonna happen now?
Matter of fact, I do. Either you walk away and never come back to Clouds, or I end you here and now.
I see you got everything planned out, but you forgot just one thing. I've also got a doll chip.
Oh, that means we're fighting, doesn't it?
right, V, get out of there.
Well, that worked out poorly.
Then find the elevator.
Wow. Did I do that? I don't feel like I did anything with nearly enough force to make that happen. Alright, what am I doing? I'm leaving? I'm leaving. We're leaving? We're leaving? We're leaving? Sorry about Maiko. Maiko was a problem. Maiko was entirely too ready to get in bed with the Tiger Claws.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed.
Oh, good.
Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
I see. We don't have to walk out. It's over.
You killed her?
I didn't have a choice.
Oh my fucking god. You killed
She
her.
attacked me! I mean, I told her to get lost, but...
Wouldn't have happened if she hadn't come at me. Wasn't my fault.
Sorry, but I don't buy that. Could have found another way.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Let her get to me. I'm sorry things ended this way.
So am I.
I mean, I guess this could have gone better.
I gotta process all this in peace.
Were Maiko and Judy, like, actually friends?
Be seeing you, V.
I kind of thought Maiko was, like, someone that she maybe trusted.
See ya, Judy.
But... wasn't someone that she was invested in. We were gonna put Maiko in charge, but like that would have been just as bad, right? She was still in bed with the Tiger Claws? Like it still would have been a gang owned and run area? And I don't know. All of this is messy. This is super messy. And I wasn't about to back Maiko after her just saying, like, this is how you have to do it without talking it through to me. Like, you spring surprises on trigger-happy mercs, you're probably gonna get killed. All she had to do was let us know what she was thinking. Don't trust her. I guess it doesn't matter now since she's dead, but don't trust her. Alright, I think I want to get some motion on this main quest line. So we're gonna go meet Takemura. This is something that I have, like, not done now for how many streams? I've been sitting on this quest for quite a while. But let's go make some main progress. Oh, up here. I like all the umbrellas. Glowy umbrellas, it's pretty cool. Man, I don't know. All that, everything about that quest doesn't sit right with me. It didn't seem like there were any good outcomes, unless backing Maiko and getting her in with the Tiger Claws was a quote-unquote good outcome. Like, I don't think that's a good outcome either. This was not going to end well no matter what happened. Hey, Coach Fred. Knew you'd go far. I didn't think you'd get this far. You're up in the finals against Razor Hughes, pro heavyweight champion. One of the best in the world. This fight will go down in history. I can feel it. Rad. Also, Wakako has a car for sale. I still don't care about cars.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest from around around the world.
Where am I? Crazed Ronin shows no signs of slowing his roll. We barely get intel from Wakako about the parade, and Takemura's already hatching some harebrained scheme in Japantown. He wants to meet at the market. Let's parley, but you already know where I stand. Don't let him strong-arm you into anything. Who knows how many loose screws are bouncing around that skull. I kind of trust Takemura. I trust Takemura in a way that I maybe don't trust other people. Not sure if that's, like, a correct call. But, like, Takemura... I don't think Takemura is that deep. I think he is wearing his emotions on his sleeve. I think he is who he says he is. And I think, given that we know his motivations, we can trust him to be who he is. Even if we can't, like, trust him.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city.
Hate to interrupt, but... Oh, perfect timing.
Hello. 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 Hello?
There's no time to waste.
Oh, there we go. No? Ah, here we go.
Why? What are we doing here? You shall learn soon.
You're gonna be standing in the right place in order to be able to talk to him, apparently. I guess we're going that way. See you later, buddy.
Some information of my own. Do you know who most wish to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? He's a murderer. The irony makes me sick. Well, let's go.
What's in it for Yorinobu? Doesn't seem like the kind who'd care to honor tradition.
That is so. Japanese heritage is one element.
You are leaning on
Yorinobu
something,
will also
but
put on a
you are not,
display
though.
of power.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
The floats are sure to
What?
appear, but the wizened eye will see in them
What is going on? Oh, we're supposed to be leaning on this thing. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense.
Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea.
Whoa, that's dangerous.
Look to the sky.
It's raining.
The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
That's your plan? In the middle of a parade?
Of course.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you still had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats.
Okay.
They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float, and inject a virus into
You might as well just sit in the back seat of the float. Like, you think that's gonna work?
Any security before I sneak inside.
Actually sounds doable? I mean, I guess this int 20 has got to be worth something.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need. It is taken care of.
Oh, well, all of my needs are taken care of?
How
nice.
It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki? Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
This is good to know. Let us move on.
Did I just slot that in my head?
To take control of the float is one thing.
Why would I do that?
The security concerns me. The snipers especially. I will be an easy target.
You will?
But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras.
Cameras?
If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them
yeah.
as I advance.
Yeah, I can do that. I can, in fact, do that. Via cameras? I can do stuff with cameras.
Think I see where this is going. Got me doing all the dirty work.
Do you wish to trade places? What exactly would you say to her? Hello, my name is V. Hanako-sama knows me. Only I can do this.
I mean,
And
okay, it's
now,
legit.
What would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
Okay. I mean, dude tells me to do a thing. I guess I'm doing a thing.
There's no time to waste, B.
Who's wasting time? I'm going. Map is weird, man. Oh, I don't have the body to force this open. Maybe I have a point I can spend? I do not. Oh, aha. There we go. Is there a way down from here? Ah, yes. In fact, there is. Sex and Chrome. Have I read this one? Waves of pleasure cascade over my body, filling every pore of my being like ocean water through hot sand. I have not read this one. More. I want more. How long I waited to feel his breath on my neck, his hands wrapped around my waist, his fingers caressing my lips. Our bodies are entwined. This is pretty hot, actually. Our bodies are entwined in a primal dance, moving faster and faster to the rhythm of the creaking bed springs, our skin bathed in flickers of neon. I can't hear myself moaning, but I must be since my throat is dry. I can't feel what my hands are doing, but the blood under my fingernails means I'm digging into his back. He's no longer kissing me, but nibbling, biting, pulling himself toward me harder, his control over me untamed, animalistic. It's so hot in the room that even his chrome is overheating, the bedsheets clinging to our sweat-soaked bodies. That's it? Shame. Watson Horror Diary? What is this? What a fucking world. Finally, I get my ass on Ziggy's show, and right before I walk on stage, a fucking hospital somewhere gets shot up. His dick cancels the show last minute for a special ep about the fucking victims. Who the fuck cares? Is anyone gonna remember them in a week? Did they spend half their fucking career to get on that show? No, they just fucking died. I got my ass on stage anyway. Let him know you don't cockblock a goddamn TV messiah. But security fucked me up so bad what was scroll got corrupted or some shit. Felt fed up today. Oh, I feel like I've heard about Watson Horror. Is this... Or maybe it was like Lizzie is the person I've heard about, and I don't know if this is the same person. I don't know if this is the same, but this might not be the same person. Felt fed up today. Made a move on Town Hall to protest the fucking disgraceful neglect of war vets. Got my hands on a dress made of sin fetuses. Chanted my fucking throat raw half the way down there until the director of Wet Dream recognized me and said I was looking sexy. So I leaned up against a SESM, fake choked on an air dick, and slapped my ass because I could tell he loves pretty boys. He took me back to his place, chained me to his king bed, and fucked me raw, till I snapped each and every bedpost. He showered me in eddies, and already got plans to see him same time next. Maybe I can screw my way into his next BD? You know what? If this is the direction you want to take your life, might as well. Got into an argument with Ruth Jang. We talked about the normies who died saving some kids after a nuke pop during some corp war or other. Call her a tough-ass bitch on TV if you want, but she got all like blubbery baby on me, so whatever. I figured I'd say something nice. Said they were pretty Nova. Maybe they'd want to like be my fans. Yeah, looking at old photos, it was like, it's a legit fucking shame, because half of them got bulges halfway to Denver. Real waste of good dick. She just gave me a stupid smile and told me to fuck off. Cunt. Thursday, ha 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 ha. Excuse me? Friday. Christ, I don't know which way's up. I'm fucking wiped. The boys brought over some lace shit or something, but it hit me like a fucking fire truck. I don't know what happened, but everything smells like piss. There's a horse mask in the bathroom? If I had to guess, it was probably me who wore it and got rode around. My knees do kind of kill thinking about it now. I don't know. I just hope it was that director from Tuesday, not that skank from Apartment 3. My God, what a life. Where did this come from? How did this end up here? Who's... Alright, whatever. Oh, wait, there's a thing. Thank you. Anything else I'm missing? Looks like no. Alright, well, let's infect the thing with the stuff.
Fucking worked.
Fucking worked. Alright, time to leave. Oh, I can't leave that way. Alright, well, I'll leave this way then. That's fine, too. Oh, wait. This is the regular door. Happened to the other door. Fell down from there. Oh, interesting. But I can open this one. Easy peasy.
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses.
Yeah, it will.
But before we discuss that...
It'll be easy. Before we discuss that...
Sit. I have not eaten since yesterday.
You should probably eat then. Yes.
Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Anything that isn't local.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful.
Yes.
He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all.
Yes, exactly.
He outlives his purpose.
Dictator Koda, thank you for the follow. Well, I don't know about flatline him.
Chill, Johnny. He's Sokka scum to you, I know that. But Goro's not a bad guy.
I'm on board with the dude.
Not a bad guy. He was Saburo fucking Arasaka's bodyguard. Think his pretty eyes landed in that gig?
I mean, but now look at him.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Not what you were looking for, huh?
Okay, I have laid the plan. One,
we're done talking about the garbage yakitori, I guess.
1.5. We have Hanako-sama's
1.5? Why are there half steps?
During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers.
That I'm on board with. That should be a cakewalk.
I get onto the float. So, I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
5 Odo zeros, S. It's too bad I don't know the reflexes.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so...
It's true.
Things are even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
A true story. A true story.
Reconnaissance is required.
Okay, I'll hear from you in like a week.
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash. Let him stray even a couple of feet. You can say goodbye to his fucking honor.
Alright, sure.
In a strange land. I'm going with you.
Want me to be involved, huh?
And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
Johnny walking off behind the thing and then disappearing because he's actually a hallucination.
Good. Louder. Louder.
Double the amount of our active Night City security forces. President Myers has called this a
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete power. They surrendered it to him.
What do we call the murder of my father?
Oh, he's blaming it on Militech now. Was that a thing I knew?
Was that not a...
Arasaka. an empire built to last.
I don't know that I knew that.
Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggle.
Oh, Takemura is so mad.
Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
At gunpoint, preferably.
Got factions inside Arasaka? What are they?
Tell me more.
There are three: Kiji, Hato, and Taka. Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her.
I think you would know a little bit more about Saburo's relatives.
Treacherous dogs who support
Treacherous dogs.
Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time.
No, tell me about him now. All right, tell me about him some other time. I'm not eating this. If he's that mad about it, I'm not eating this.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
No, that's huge.
Strong and disciplined man. The strongest
He is a
man
soft
I have
spot for
ever
his
known.
son. No, that makes sense to
And
me.
yet, at the critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu?
For his daughter.
Oh.
When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word.
But it would have hurt his
Yet
daughter.
He did not. For he did not wish his daughter
Okay,
to suffer.
that kind of fits. That
When
kind of fits.
Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Wait, you think she's complicit in Saburo's murder?
I think we are all to blame. We allow
Oh.
ourselves to be tricked.
That kind of
But
blame.
we will correct this soon.
Sure.
Will you join me?
Yeah, all right.
Why not?
I don't know what we're doing, but let's go do it.
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
Not into it, huh? All right, let's get going. Where are we going? I don't know. Apparently, I don't get to follow him anywhere. We're just going to appear somewhere. That's cool. I like that. So where are we? What are we doing?
I have found a good place to observe.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's a cool thing that you've done, I suppose. Where are we? Hang on. Hold on a minute. Middle of Santo Domingo. Okay. Okay.
We must just climb up here.
Ah, that's easy to do. Pretty good at climbing these days. Double jumps certainly help.
Now, this way.
Yeah, alright, whatever you say, buddy. You're the brains of the operation.
Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today.
Anything else out here? Okay. Where are we going? Yeah, I need to press the button for you. Okay. You're too good to press your own buttons in the elevator? Is that how this works? What am I, your bellhop? Press your own goddamn buttons.
I would call this a beautiful view of the city.
If such a thing were real.
If there was anything to admire.
Yeah, there you go.
Hate
There's the
Night
line.
City that much.
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attention.
Oh, we're just gonna cause some trouble for funsies while we're waiting for the parade?
The view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Sure.
Oh, can you run and grab some pizza?
Take out the food? No. Just no.
Standards are a little high these
And
days.
ingredients. I would prepare some onigiri with cod. Or with grilled salmon.
Actually sounds really good. Man, onigiri. So,
No, even better. With umeboshi clams. Arasaka-sama's favorite appetizer. Simple, tasty, and filling. So, we must be aware of the mech.
Yeah, there is definitely a mech out there. Should I kill it? I could probably kill it. It'll probably die. I'm very good at shooting mechs.
I found him chewing once. Pride on his face.
We're not talking about mechs anymore?
It was a protein bar.
Oh.
Saburo Arasaka with a protein bar? Get out of here.
Like a true soldier. Okay, enough. Or we'll both grow hungry.
For protein bars? Not really. Alright.
Let's do this.
So what are we doing? We're just looking at stuff?
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one?
There's a lot of stuff to scan.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
It's a good way to get inside. Bridge security system.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Yeah, alright. Well, I guess I'm on board with the transformer.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses. This is not bad.
Done? I don't think we're done. There's a lot of stuff to look at here.
Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage.
I do like some sabotage.
Camouflage.
I guess once I have the security tunnel, that's like the big thing we're supposed to be spawning here. Okay.
I do not wish to die there.
Fair enough.
Got eyes on the comm system. It's a lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Pipes. See them?
We could use them to get inside.
Yeah, unlikely. I don't know what's going to be inside the pipes. Anything else to scan? Or is that everything? That's the whole mess.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we going in.
We're going in. Okay.
Better get comfy.
And bring some onigiri while we're at it. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Relic shenanigans.
What?
No sudden movements.
Excuse me? It's a cat! The cat?
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroach.
Except cockroaches.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
Oh yeah, we just read about these.
Back in Echo. What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune. Can restore the dead back to life.
Is that misfortune or fortune?
Feline ghost? Suppose anything's possible.
My grandmother knew many stories about Kitsune, Kappa, Bakeneko too.
You sent me a little something. All right, I'm listening.
Where'd you grow up, anyway?
We're gonna hear some more Japanese mythology. I'm interested.
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away.
Another game for the queue. That's how it goes sometimes.
Simple days of childhood.
Nomad!
Let's see.
I get to play Nomad
my
buttons.
bobber for the first time through the hills. Oh, and first kiss in the middle of a synth cornfield.
That Nomad life, though.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Only the clean ones, wow. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, I wanted to press buttons.
Transporters, you say?
Armored and armed. Chiba 11 had the most murders in all Japan. It probably still has.
Hell of a place to grow up.
What did they need kids for?
To be corporate soldiers. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery.
At least you were out of Chiba.
In the army, I was given everything I lacked.
Not necessarily. They did go get pizza.
Regular meals. And when I proved I was gifted an education.
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy. Service in the special forces. And Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge. That is how you become the world's most powerful man.
Lucky, it sounds like to me.
Standing at attention. And Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would
each
serve
of our
him
souls.
best.
Wow, you actually believe the dude was like a divine emperor. All right, I'm not gonna try and get on to Takamura's bad side. We need. No, you know what? Let's talk about politics.
All you had to do in return was kill Saburo's enemies.
Everybody's a soldier, though.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
I could keep picking at him, but like... glass houses.
Saying you got no dirt on your hands?
There are no clean hands, but it is important how they become dirty.
So spill, how'd you sully yours?
Arasaka gave me what no one else could. Values I could honor, live for. This was most important.
I mean, it's legitimate. I understand how he ended up where he ended up.
Your hands for money. I, in the name of a principle.
Does that make you better or worse?
Slaving away for a corp. Not exactly everybody's dream.
Oh yes, because thieving is so much more honorable.
At least I'm not fleecing this planet and its people in the name of profit margins.
Corporations need capital and resources to keep all in order. Who else is to rule? Corrupt governments? The masses attached to feeders? Cynics? Nihilists? Like you?
Come on, not everybody wants to change the world.
But the world needs changing.
Sadly, this is true.
Let's just drop it, excuse me. I'm having fun with this.
You already forget what happened at Tom's Diner? People hate corpse more than anything. Can't blame them either. Got some regrets, but Kleppin from Arasaka ain't one of them.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad. To leave this world. Forget everything.
Yeah. Nomads aren't anything like that. It's unfortunately true. They don't have nearly as much freedom as you want them to have.
Wolves with egos. Whether they're blood or not, family comes first.
Yes, but we need not quibble over details. Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important.
Okay.
And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Okay. Okay, I'm not going to be prickly just for the sake of being prickly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
There's one thing you should know. It is about Mr. Wells.
Uh-oh. You better not be
Jack,
speaking ill of the
what is
dead.
When I set out to find you, others went to find Jackie. They took his body.
For the life of me, can't figure why. So his mom couldn't give him a proper send-off?
Arasaka
I think we knew about this, right?
For pulling information from the dead.
Oh, yeah, of course
What
they
are
do.
you talking
Did
about?
Jackie get soul killed?
Don't ask for
Oh,
details.
no.
I understand little. I know they used the soul killer program to
So there's a relic out there with Jackie
they
on
can
it?
pull an engram from Wells' body. Damaged. Incomplete. But still an engram.
Motherfuckers. Evil.
This was information I would have liked to have had.
Jackie's
and,
psyche. Where are they keeping it?
I'd like to be able to act on it at some point.
Why am I only hearing this now?
That's the real question.
I did not know I could trust you. The circumstances have changed.
There you go. Trust Arasaka to be Arasaka.
It will find its own way.
Did the cat just chase after Johnny?
As will we.
I missed that. Oh, no.
I think it is time to do something.
Oh, fuck, getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
I don't? Not feeling so hot. I guess it's better now. Is that cat still around here? I don't see the cat anywhere. Alright, well, I'm not planning on jumping to my death. There's been entirely too much of that already this stream. Or rather, with this game. I haven't jumped to my death this stream yet. But, definitely a lot of accidental suicide earlier on. Hey, it's a thing. I'm gonna go get the thing. I want the loot. Then I'll go to the elevator. What else is out here? Anything else? Take the steps all the way down? It's not that far. Who knows? Maybe there's something cool out here. Like another cat or something. Or a Max dock. Random other freebies. The truth about cyberpsychosis. I have, in fact, read that. It's green. I should be able to loot it, right? Maybe that's not how this works. I can't see anything over here. Got dark. It's probably not worth it going, like, floor to floor and looting each individual floor.
I'll be in touch. The diversionary action, that is mine to do.
Okay. We could steal a truck? Which truck? Tell me more about trucks. I want to steal a truck. That sounds like fun. So we're going in now, huh? The mission is on. What is your diversionary tactic? Where is this truck? That way? That's really far. But okay. We'll go steal a truck. Is the truck moving? $8,000 kilometers. Really? No, 8 kilometers. Wait, what? I am being lied to. We don't know where anything is. Is there a truck I can steal? There was not a truck over here. It was just the van that we came in. And also some pants. Maybe there is a truck. I mean, there's like a marker for something in this direction. Do I just run for it and... Oh, okay. I'll follow a marker, I guess. Here. Underground? Here, underground. How? Okay, I guess we'll start with, going in from the transformer, like it suggested before. Let's check out the cameras, though. Oh, that's a lot of cameras. And a lot of people to mark if I want to. Isn't there a limit to how many people you can mark? Now I'm on the inside. Extremely inside. Nothing to play with out here, though. This is looking pretty dangerous. But also really empty? Like, weirdly empty. Do you think we should do this loud? Should we just kill everybody in the place? Not that there's a lot of people in the place. Place is empty. Wow. So many cameras and nobody in the facility. Just the 2 guards on the outside? Really? There's no way. There's no way this place is this empty. Oh, there's that mech. I really want to short circuit the mech. really want to short circuit the mech. So satisfying to see mechs get one shot by like 5k damage. There we go. Now the mech is tagged, which seems relevant to my interests. Nobody at the gate? There we go. Found one more guard. Somebody in here. Netrunner. Some guards on the outside. Alright, so it's everybody's outside though. There's nobody inside the area. So once we get inside, it's pretty free. It's just the outside that's actually kind of crawling with goons. Gonna have to be careful. Or be invisible. I like being invisible, so maybe we'll do that. I don't know how to get to the truck, wherever the truck is. Maybe that's down here? All right, that's everybody. Do I literally just jump over the wall? I mean, okay.
I'm in. Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
Thornton Owner's Manual. Alright, let's make sure we don't get spotted now. But, I can certainly do this part quietly, I think. I say certainly. I don't know that it's certain. I guess I have a solid view on the area. There's a camera up here, huh? Brake chain? And I can go invisible whenever I want. But presumably nobody's looking in my direction up here. Excuse me. Will you actually get off the ladder like a normal person? Weird. I don't know how to get into the facility from here.
Yes, I'm an officer. An officer who works the third guard shift at a warehouse.
That's a surveillance camera. Alright, let's start turning off cameras. That seems like a good idea. That's a dude I didn't spot earlier. Camera? Camera? None of that. That's already off. Great.
explosion of taste.
Radio. Alarm. Alarm? Yeah, let's turn the alarm off. That seems like a good idea. There's a camera right here. They're gonna see me.
Fury!
That's a dude.
Carnage! Through!
Okay.
You're in for a treat. Try hard. Stay.
Alright, so from here, where am I going? Into the warehouse. How into the warehouse? How was I supposed to steal the truck if... I don't know even where the truck was. Alright. So... Like... Do I just go invisible, drop down, and bolt? I need to not get seen by the mech. And those two guards, I think, are the ones who are likely to see me. And... other than that, we're kind of in an okay place, I think. I could whistle the guards over and stuff them in a crate. There are crates. There's also a dude in here that I want to not see me, so that's relevant to my interests. Suppose I could just pop him? Could just pop him. Seems dangerous, too. Maybe I whistle him? Can I whistle the dude inside? Think it'll work? Sweet.
Proceed.
Truck just kind of drives by over and over, you'd carjack it? Nobody over here. And let's put you... Hello, Takamura. In here. And that's one less Netrunner to worry about. So that's good. Is there anything in here now? Can I get in here? It's free.
Had it right. Got an access point to the security systems.
Oh, that's convenient.
Excellent. I am also making progress.
I guess as long as we're here, we can loot some goodies. I like goodies. Yeah, I didn't see the truck come by, and then there was a thing that was like made it look like the truck is underground via waypoints, and I was like, I don't think this is a thing I want to play around with. So I just hopped the fence. 55, 55, 7A, 1C, 1C. Where are the BDs? Wow. BD 55 1C, sure. 55, 55, 7A, 1C. BD. 55, 55, 7A, 1C. Skip, BD, 55, 1C, sure. Unless you need another place to stash bodies. Okay, fair enough. So what's on here? Local network, surveillance system. Turn off. Great. 33 devices, all connected. That's exactly what I want to see. Lil Bro. Shigeru Koizumi. I think Shigeru Koizumi is the dude I just killed. I'd believe that. Still stationed in An Nasirija. Radiation is the highest in the entire region. If you haven't got us those soaps, it would be literal toast. In Arasaka Shingen. Check container 667. Ooh. I might have to go do that. Japanese culture loves smallness. For the tiny, intricately crafted Netsuke sculptures or the bonsai trees that fit into flower pots. Shingen, the smart machine pistol made by Arasaka, is a love letter to Japan's passion for miniatures. Hard to believe that the Shingen stopping power, magazine size, and numerous technical features fit into such a small body. Throw in an ergonomic design, tracing rounds, and fast reload speed, and looking at the dream gun of every soldier and mercenary. In container 667. What a deal. Where's container 667? Can I do anything else in here? Alright, the cameras look like they've been disabled. That looks like it actually worked. This seems like a way to get inside the warehouse. But I want to find out what's in lot 667. Where is lot 667? Oh, there's somebody in here too. Nobody else over here? Okay, well, you're dead then. Easy peasy. Nice. Health booster. And a progression shard. Oh, I got a perk. That's a good deal. That's a really good deal. Anything else over here? I don't think I want to go out there. Alright, where is 667? How would I be able to tell? Squishy. Just knocking stuff over. Alright, I think I'm going to keep killing people, because I don't want to get spotted. And we're not going loud, but I can stuff some people into crates. There is room to do that thing. So I guess I will do more of that thing. Save, that's probably a good idea. I can hide back here after I whistle him. Unreachable. Don't lie to me. Why? He turns around sometimes, right? He's not just always facing that way. I need to find out where 667 is. We're gonna go scope the area. I don't feel like I got a good feel for this place through the cameras. I guess I could do this via the cameras, but I don't know that I'd find the thing. I guess I have to be down the next floor. Not seeing anything up here that's like indicative of a thing. It's facing the other way. Net shamans. Okay, I've read that one, I think. Is there another crate here? Can I dispose of this dude and dump his body somewhere? That would be convenient. Ah, yes. Yes, in fact, there is. Gotta get you down here first, though. Or you could just walk away. I guess that works too. Oh, that was a dude who was previously untagged. Where is 6? Maybe it's in the warehouse. I'm just gonna go into the warehouse. TBH. I'm feeling like maybe a pistol is not worth all of this effort. And also, maybe it's just in the warehouse anyway. I'm gonna read the mail again and see if I have any idea whether or not it's inside or outside. Avian Extermination Act. Okay, this is new. AEA was adopted by the Night City Council on May 4th, 2063, in the face of increasingly frequent and deadly zoonotic disease outbreaks. The City Council has decided that the most effective method for reducing the risk of infection among residents is via the extermination of all avian life within 18 miles of city limits. Wow, no wonder we don't see animals around here. They all dead. All the aminals. Container 667. I guess that could be in the warehouse. Exit. It says exit. Looks like we could use another ping here. Anybody else in this area? Looks like no. Kind of dark back here. It seems like as good a place as any to dump him. Alright, this is the way forward, but there are other ways forward. Well, I'm doing this regardless because it gets me skill. Somebody walking directly above me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll not go out that way, that's fine.
In the tunnel. It's tighter than a wetsuit in here. Reeks, too.
You will have fresh air once you reach the warehouse area.
This is the door I cracked. I guess this goes around that one guard. If I was not prepared to walk behind the guard and crack his neck. As I have already done. With relative ease. Just a door. Cool. Damaged poker chip. What are you? Fire extinguisher. Excuse me? If you say so. Oh, it's a street cred multiplier. Sure don't need any of that anymore. Actually, that reminds me. Not crafting. I just want backpack. So much garbage in here. Sorting by price. Let's sort by type. Hackslinger. Clothing mod head. That's nice. Handgun muzzle brake. Halves crit chance. Some weak stuff. Showtime. It's kind of cool. Street smart I don't need anymore. It's bits now. This is a weak crunch. We could do better. This is a weak pacifier. We could do better. Silencers. Well, one of them is strictly better than the other, so... Increases crit chance by 5%, reduces base damage by a lot. But it increases the crit chance, which is interesting. $10, $10, $10. Increase 5, reduces by 25. Bigger base damage reduction? Why? I don't need so many of them, though. Advantage. Just range? Get out. Strictly worse? Get out. Canon Mini. I'll have to save after I do all this too, because I don't have to go through this work again. If something terrible happens. Slowly clean out my inventory. 0.02, 1.83. Precipient. 0.04, 3.17. Better range, worse ADS time, whatever. .03. This is like a mix of the whole range. Prospecta. 0.11, 0.07, 0.02. Gaki. Canon Max. 0.07, 0.03. Literally no benefit, just a scope. Hyakume. 0.06299. Jue, probably. Hey, Mershana, I am going through my inventory because I was reminded this is a piece of my inventory that exists. We're in the middle of infiltrating an Arasaka warehouse with Takemura. Clearview, 0.09, 5.08. That's pretty good, actually. That's better than any of the other ones I have seen so far. I don't know if it's good. Like, I'd have to equip the scope in order to try it out. Grandstand. 0.17.01. .01, 3.17. 0.03, 293. Ranges on these things. Stealth the whole thing, nice. Currently I am trying to stealth it, but I might eventually go loud. What typically happens is I stealth my way in and then shoot my way out. That's a pretty common pattern for me. .03399. Stuff is just shuffling itself. 0.02159. Cool. Alright, I did a thing. Good luck not dying. Thank you! Alright, here we go. People in the warehouse. Alright. We are in the warehouse proper now. There are a lot of people in here. I think I'm going to do some whistling again. Do I have a crate up here? Maybe down here there was a crate? I see no crates. Alright, I'll just have to hope that nobody walks into my dead bodies. Silenced revolver too. Okay. Definitely a way to do things. Respect it. I still can't whistle. Terrible. Man, I want to short circuit that mech so badly. Dude's just standing here. Does he go anywhere? Do it? No, 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 no. Not until I am sure it will not get me caught. Next time the mech is going the other direction, I'm going to run out there, kill this dude, and drag his corpse back into here. Sounds like a reasonable plan. Can't hide mech bodies is the problem. So the mech has to be the last thing I kill in an area. Man, I wish this map was helpful. How far does the mech go that way? Okay, the mech's turned around now. Waiting again. Think anybody's watching me? I don't think anybody's watching me. Alright, you hang out here. Excuse me? I don't want that gun. The hell gun did I equip? Light machine gun? Get out of here. Where's my sniper? And now I gotta wait for the mech to come by again so I can come out and loot things, and then we'll go in that door. And then maybe short circuit the mech on the way out. For funsies, you know. As a treat. Oh, nothing got left. Cool.
Okay, I'm in.
I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside.
Oh, so this is what in looks like.
It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I will reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready.
I am not ready. But we'll talk later.
I'll make the system sick.
Make the system sick. Neat. Whistle. Where are you going, buddy? Did it work? I'm not sure it worked. I think it just turned around on its existing path instead of coming to me. Just zap it? That's so dangerous! It's not that dangerous. I don't think, like, I'm not sure if this idiot has, like, line of sight on the mech or anything. Could take it. I probably can. I should have saved. Alright, well now I'm just in combat. I have dealt 27,000 damage to this mech and it was not enough. Not worth it. Not worth it. I was afraid this might happen. At least I saved after I did all that inventory management. Totally worth it? No, no, not worth it.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside.
You have made a cock up. Did you hear Takemura?
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I will reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready.
I love
When you
Takemura.
finish,
This needs to be off.
I'll make the system sick.
Alright, now that it's off. Nope, nope, nope. That's not what I wanted. Please be off. You have made a cock up is a pretty good line, though. At least I know there's nothing here. Ah, you didn't get tagged. You didn't get tagged. Wow, there's a lot of people I did not tag. Just didn't notice inside the facility. I think we are, going through some cameras again. Were they just not here before? They must have just not been here before. And now that, like, the area's loaded, they are absolutely here. Because I would not have missed this idiot standing right in front of me. There's no way. I'm not that oblivious. So many people in here. They were absolutely not here before. 100% they were not here before. You have made a cock-up. What a guy. Hello? Please tag? Why is it not tagging? Have I tagged too many? I can't tag anymore? Is that a thing? Is that how that works? This is where you discovered there's a cap on the number of tags. No, now it's working. I don't care about outside. Alright, I think that's the best I can do. There's still a few untagged people, but maybe that's okay. You have made a cock-up. Oh, that's one way in. Biography of Hanako Arasaka. Oh, I have read this. Can I afford to just leave that body there? Feels like somebody's gonna notice it. But I think my options are not very good. Need someone to watch your back? Cargo Bay 233. Delivered tonight said he loaded on board Lady Nijo. Transported to Arasaka Industrial Park. Caution. Maintain the maximum security precautions until assembly has been fully completed. Okay. Well, assuming this place is relatively safe, I'll just do a whistle here.
Suspicious activity.
Nothing suspicious about this activity. Alright, you can hang out with the other body. Alright, we gotta move the corpses again. Corpses into this room, so I can lure people into the other room. I have read that before also. Make sure nobody walks into this room and discovers corpses. Because somebody is about to walk into this room, if I have anything to say about it. What really happened in Arasaka Tower? Militech was behind the assault on Arasaka Tower 23. If there's actual evidence to support that, why didn't Arasaka return the favor and nuke Militech? There's no doubt the bomb was manufactured by Militech. That doesn't mean they detonated it. Not a huge fan of the popular theory that Johnny Silverhand, the controversial rocker boy, was behind the whole thing. In fact, I'm not really a Silverhand fan, period. Alright, I mean, I guess you can use this forum to espouse your opinions. Silverhand was a poser and a blowhard, not someone who would actually follow through on his grandiose bluffs. Full disclosure, I just don't think Silverhand would have the balls to pull off something like that. Who hates Corpse the most? Nomads, obviously. Remember the Badlands raid? BD? Guess when it premiered? On the night of the attack. Coincidence? I think not! Listen to this guy. Silverhand cameo in there somewhere. That's just a marketing ploy. BD scrolled by a bunch of cactus huggers wouldn't sell for an any without a recognizable face. More intrigued by the main actress. How is it she didn't star in any other production despite Badland Raid's huge sales? Where was she during the attack? Who was she? Do we know who that person is? Is that, like, relevant lore? Oh, he walked off. Well, okay. He's just gonna walk off. I'll just walk in. This is... Hello? Really? Causing me problems. Sniper. I see. I mean, my stealth broadly is doing what it's supposed to. But that dude... seeing things. There's a lot of people hanging out by the terminal, too, which is a little bit of a problem. .643. 622. We want to be on the lookout for 667. Man, I want to whistle more people. This is a shit. Entirely too many people hanging out in here. Place is very busy. I think I can just take this dude out. I don't think anybody's looking out here. Don't know that I'll get any better than this. And again, my gun has switched out without my intent. Oh, now it's time to clear my inventory. Inventory full of garbage. Precision rifle. I see. I don't think so. Don't care about the LMGs or the SMGs. Or this weak garbage shotgun that is not my good shotgun. Buria. If you say so. .646. .667. Where is 667? 630. That was 640 on the ground over here. Is 660 over this way? What's this one? 659. It's that same sniper! God, that guy's causing problems.
I've got this.
Excuse me?
Drop your weapon and show yourself!
What? Who found a body? Where?
We have a problem.
I know we have problem. I have made a cock-up. Who? Did somebody spot this idiot? Nobody spotted this idiot. How could they have? That guy's not seeing me.
I've got this.
I don't know what he thinks he's got.
Gonna investigate.
Let's just go invisible over here.
Drop your weapon and show yourself.
Crate. Where was there a crate though? Like, I've been looking. There hasn't been a way to dump any of these bodies. At least not that I've seen.
Come out with your hands in the air.
Is this? Neat.
What the hell?
Surrender immediately.
Lure that dude over here. Stick his body in the storage container. Past a body dump box? Did I? Man, they do a good job of making them obvious, and I still like can't tell.
Come out with your hands in. Surrender. I've got this.
Oh. All right, we're going inside here.
Careful, he's in here somewhere. What? Gonna investigate. What the hell?
I've got this.
Give up! You got nowhere to run!
Into the crate. No, not into the crate. All right.
Gonna investigate.
There we go.
You stand a chance?
Into the crate. Perfect.
What?
Well, this is broadly still quiet.
Surrender.
10 seconds till my thing is off cooldown, and then I can just run across. Yo, being invisible is dope.
You think you stand a chance? Huh?
Gonna investigate. Drop your yourself.
I will not do that thing.
Okay. Float starts to do with as we please. You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work.
You got nowhere to run.
Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. V, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down.
Your weapon and show yourself.
The roof is my way out, huh? Cool. Alright, there is somebody up here. But not in this direction. Arasaka and ornithology. Well, this is an intersection I wasn't expecting. 3 Japanese words to know. As conversations over factionalism within Arasaka heat up, many industry insiders wonder about the company's future trajectory. If you struggle to understand the complicated inner machinations of the world's largest arms manufacturer, look no further than the obscure science of ornithology. Oh, the faction names are the birds. Interesting. Yes, that's right, the study of birds can help, at least in a sense. There are 3 Japanese words every corporate player ought to be familiar with. Kiji, Hoto, and Taka. Kiji is green pheasant. This bird has long held cultural and symbolic significance in Japan. One can admire the world's last living specimens at Hanako Arasaka's private preserve on the island of Shikoku. But the word Kiji also bears meaning among the factional identities within Arasaka. This group, with Hanako at its center, consists primarily of conservative technocrats who wish to follow the course set by Saburo Arasaka himself. In his daughter, Hanako, they see a guiding force to maintain the old order and stability within the corporation. Hato dove. The symbolism of the dove is recognized far and wide. The symbol also aptly captures the character of a much smaller faction within the company, led by Michiko Arasaka, daughter of the late Kei and niece to Hanako. Learn more about Arasaka family genealogy from the 8-book series, 2 Centuries in the Clover's Shadow. Wow. This liberal wing of the corporation has unified those who seek deeper reforms. Although they currently hold little influence, they enjoy growing support popularity among some politicians and media personalities. Taka, hawk. As symbolic as the dove is, so too is the hawk. This faction, headed by Yorinobu Arasaka, often prefers to take the most direct and uncompromising solutions. Both stubborn and temperamental, he resembles Saburo, which has given him wide support among the more militant-minded Arasaka Corp elite. However, his more pro-Western inclinations and ideas that are innovative as they are controversial have weakened his support from the board's loyal traditionalists. The Green Death.
Target nearby. Gotta investigate.
I only have so much time here.
Find you and bury you. I've got this.
Onto the roof! He's in here somewhere, is he? For how long? I kind of like being up here and taking them all out, but that's maybe a lot. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just go.
Target nearby. I've got this.
How am I getting out of here? Honestly? Like, I don't think I can make that jump. That's a lot of jump.
Surrender. Gotta investigate.
Maybe up on the second floor, there's an easier way up out of the roof? I don't feel like this has been nearly enough chaos, Takemura. You've been talking it up. Surely you could do better. I don't think I want to be up here. I don't think this is getting me anywhere.
Stand a chance? Huh?
I mean, I don't know exactly what would be getting me anywhere, but I don't think this is it. Hostile area.
I've got this.
You want me to get up there?
Careful. He's
Okay.
in here somewhere.
Alright, where is...
Find you and bear.
You turn off. Although I guess I could control it and, like, knock out that dude's visuals and then get up there. That seems like that might work.
I've got this. Hello? Where are you?
Actually, I could just one-shot him with the shock, probably. He probably dies if I short-circuit. And nobody else is looking out here. He does not die if I short-circuit. Alright, that worked. Pathology of the Badlands. Really is nice to be able to kill people from afar like that.
Give up! You got nowhere to run!
So you say. Yeah, we can leave that there. Get up there?
Drop your weapon and show yourself!
630, 620. I'm gonna go look for 660 again. Nobody else is up here, which is nice. They are looking in this direction, though.
Give up! You got nowhere to run!
I don't see 667 anywhere.
Gonna investigate. Surrender!
Alright, I think that is my way out, but... I want to keep looking for that pistol. Not that I think I'm going to use it over Skippy, but I want to know more.
Give up! You got nowhere to run! We have a problem.
659.
Your weapon and surrender.
What the?
Come on, hands away, I can see them.
I feel like I had a line on the dude. There we go.
We have a problem.
I'm just gonna dump the dude's body back here.
Your weapon and surrender. Come on, hands away, I can see them. We have a problem.
Target nearby.
Alright, you said I passed by a body crate here? I think it would show up on the scan if I could use any of these things as body storage.
We have a problem. Drop your weapon and surrender.
Anybody else looking out this way?
Give up! You got nowhere to run!
Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna walk across like this. 660. Okay, so this is the right place. 61.
Come on, hands away, I can see them.
This crate, maybe? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, there was just a guy up here? Yeah, this did not work. This did not work. Okay, that did not work, in fact. What is my last checkpoint? Let's find out. All the way up here after killing this dude.
Drop your weapon and show yourself.
Okay. Well, I know how to make my progress here. Yeah, nothing here looks like I could dump a body into it. This dude. NC resident, whatever.
Be on the lookout.
Easy whistle. Oh, they don't look like I am attracting attention anymore. That's cool. I'm gonna have to whistle this dude too. But not from this far away, I guess. Or I can maybe come up behind him? Yo, how do I get into there? There's loot in there. That's a door. Maybe from up here is a good plan. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Militech? In an Arasaka warehouse? I guess that's how corporate espionage works. There's so many cameras that I've just like walked right past. Really gotta be paying attention to these cameras. Six 664. 667 on the ground there. Yeah. That's going to be a problem. Can't whistle from up here. But I could probably just drop down from here. 3, 4, 5. Where is 7? 1. I'm doing my best. Game was fun to remember the day it was released and it was terrible at first. Yeah, I've heard that it was really, really bad in the beginning, but I've been mostly pretty happy with it. 660, 661. Where is 667? I could do this loud. I think I wouldn't have much of a problem taking out everybody in here if I really wanted to, but that is not my goal. Well, this dude's gotta go before he sees me. Supposed to have a DLC coming out? That's what I hear. Yeah, I don't know any details about it. Famous last words. I should probably dump this in a less visible spot. I am not sure if this is a less visible spot, but I'll go with it. Alright, where the hell is my crate? Oh, it really should have been right here. 665. Further over this way? There's not a further over this way. Where would 667 be? Even more over? Is there an even more over? Maybe it's outside? Oh, I hope it's not outside. The NPCs like Fallout 4 Raiders walk right past them and say, oh, must have been nothing. No, they're generally pretty good at it. But I have an invisibility button. I can do 15 seconds out of every 60. I can be invisible. And they're not very good at seeing you when you are literally invisible. That is maybe a weakness on their parts. $660. 659 over there. I've been lied to? I feel like I've been lied to. I feel like I'm being gaslit. I was told there was loot in crate 667, and now crate 667 isn't even real. I don't actually have Sandevistan. I'm too busy hacking people. And it takes up the same slot in your cyberware. I have optical camouflage. It's... Let me see if I can find the thing. This one. Optical camo. It's very cool. Oh, I have a level up. I should spend that point. Let's get technical. And also get better at hacking, maybe? Are we getting better at hacking? Is hacking what I want to get better at? Have I found guts yet? I don't think I have found guts. I have been back and forth on a bunch of different weapons. Right now I've settled on sniper rifles, and then a second weapon for when I am not ready to use a sniper rifle. When I am not ready to use an explosive rounds sniper rifle. And I've been going back and forth between shotgun and other stuff. I don't know what guts is, but I am using Skippy as my second gun right now. What am I spending my perks on? I think I am spending them on using less crafting materials. Upgrade lower quality components into higher quality ones. Yes, that sounds lovely. Hey, you get mods back. Okay, I'd like to get mods back. Probably. Do this one later. Although this is, in fact, the next most important thing. Immunity to shock. Reduces the charge amount needed for tech weapons to penetrate walls. Immunity to all effects from your own grenades. Wouldn't that be nice? Ricochets deal extra damage. Not doing any of this stuff. Oh, I was going to use grenades to see if I got engineering experience. Well, I'll have to do that somewhere else. Where is that dude looking? Away from me is the important part of where that dude is looking. Water, Chrome, and Blood, the fourth. Oh, I've read this one. Locked! Terrible news. This is not working out the way I wanted to. I'll find stuff. I'll find stuff. I'm not worried about it. I'd rather not take directions to random places. But thank you. Do these have numbers on them? They don't. They just say Militech, which is a weird thing for them to say in the Arasaka warehouse. That is weirdly lit up, and probably also irrelevant. It should be right here. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Where is my gun? How dare they? I am decently high level. I'm level 33. I don't know how high a level that is in the grand scheme of things. I know street cred caps at 50. I don't know what level caps at. Probably also 50 is what I've been told. Yeah, I've been told that you find stuff at your level. So if you find stuff later, it's going to be more powerful. But also you can upgrade it so it gets to your level if you have the components to spend. Whoa, there's stuff up there? Do I want to get up there? Maybe that's my way out? The dotted line seems to think that might be my way out. Oh, Guts is the legendary carnage? That's pretty cool. While my invisibility is still going. Great. From Cyberpunk Edgerunners. That's cool. I am definitely keeping track of every iconic thing I can find. Iconic stuff is rad. I'm excited about the eventual ideal of making everything in my inventory legendary. Easy. Easy, easy. Easy every time. I'll take your gun, thank you. You don't get to snipe me. I'm the one who snipes people. $658. You know, if I have to kill everybody one by one, I will. But that's really not my goal, for the record, if anybody asks. Oh, about to make a cock up. Try to buy legendary parts in the gun store. I've been buying junk that I can disassemble into parts, but I haven't ever just bought parts directly. Oh no, I'm trapped. I'm not trapped, everything's fine. $658, I think. $650 something. Where is the goddamn thing? Am I sure that someone didn't tell me a fib about those boxes? I'm not sure. They may be giving me the old runaround. Sending me on a wild goose chase. I hate wild geese. Did you know a goose is strong enough to break your arm with their wing? I'm not going to chase a wild goose. Sounds foolhardy. I may just have to give up on this Shingen. Just seems like such a cool pistol, though. Outside. Maybe it's outside. I was hoping it wasn't outside, but it's looking like it's not inside. Might have to check outside. When you enter the place at the entrance. I don't know. I've never seen an entrance. I'm certainly not here to go to entrances. I don't even remember how I got in here. I jumped a wall. Some wall or another. I keep on, like, losing access to Takemura and then picking him up on the phone again. Alright, can I whistle you? Or... yes, good. Get whistled.
Spotted something. You're in the area.
Oh god. Oh god. That really did not work out very well.
Cover me! I'm reloading!
I think I have made a cock up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I forgot I'm not supposed to use that gun at point blank. Let's try that again with less death. Maybe wait until my camo is up before I invite attention. Alright, where am I and where am I going? This is right before I climb this thing on my way out. It's cool. You really don't need to give me directions. I appreciate where that's coming from, but I can figure it out myself, or maybe I can't figure it out myself. But one way or the other. Alright, I'm going to wait until my camo is back up before I deliberately attract attention. Takamura has sent me messages? What do you have to say for yourself, Takamura? We will meet at this place. You drove me there. Did you text me while we were driving there? There we go. See, it works out way better when I'm invisible. Let that be a lesson to you folks. Try being invisible more often. Yeah, alright, sure. Good enough. The classic rifle, manufactured at the dawn of the 21st century, possesses a unique shape, design, and color scheme that delivers one clear message to enemy targets and competitive rivals alike. I am death incarnate. What a marketing scheme. Listen, I'm not here to read pamphlets, alright? I am here to take your stuff. 1C, BD, 1C... 1C55? Easy. Easy every time. Alright, anybody else out here needs to get tagged? Exits that away. Ah, cool. Are there numbered crates out here? Oh, hello. Well, this is going back in the room. You can hang out with your friend. Are any of these crates numbered? Like this crate. Oh, here it is. This is exactly the one I was looking for. Oh! I am unharmed. I am unspotted. Fantastic news. I was not expecting this thing to be mined. Prototype Shingen Mark V. This is what I was after. Smart submachine gun. Neat. Alright, I will never use it, but it is iconic, I think. Yeah, sure is. It's garbage, but it's iconic. That's good enough. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. Let's see what getting out of here looks like. Hopefully I don't attract attention on my way out. Although I do still want to kill that mech. Aw, that doesn't work. Too bad. Hostile area, he says. Did you know? This area is hostile. Alarm. Let's have you not be on. That would be cool. I'm on board with having you not alarming.
Second time in a week.
Cool. No big deal. Tried to take this place on at the beginning of the game. You got dummy dead because the enemies were very high level. That sounds about right. I have definitely gone... turn you off. I have definitely gone to places that I was not ready to handle earlier on in the game. That is absolutely a thing that happened to me too. Anything else happening here? I suppose I should be scanning things. Technical ability 6. I have technical 6. I can technical. Floodlight, that's fine. Crate stack. What does this do? Oh, okay. So you're telling me I can just open this because I am technical. Pretty good. Huh! There's a guy! I was not prepared for guy? Security turret. You can just turn off. Is he being watched? I feel like he is not being watched. I feel like he is maybe being watched a little bit. They have a skull above their name. Oh, yeah. I am, it's been a long time since I've seen a skull. This seems like a good place to dump a body. What is on the map? Something is on the map. Downstairs? Underground here? Is there a down from here? These stairs don't go down. I guess I could just jump the fence. Or walk out the gate that I've now opened. I'm just gonna walk out the gate. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen any skulls. Fortunately for me. What? Door terminal. Oh, interesting.
Fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
That is actually the quietest I have done any job.
I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
Oh, rest assured, I will get myself into some trouble.
Already.
Very excited to get into trouble. Alright. Now I get to do literally anything for a while until Takemura deigns to send me a message. Specialist. Oh, yeah, Arasaka. Neat. You can take control. Yeah, I've done that before. Send the turrets to friendly mode and have them shoot everybody for me. It's fun, too. Alright, I need to find some people that are lower stakes than this whole mess to go kill. So let's find a random assault in progress and go wreck some goons. I have to experiment. I need engineering experience, and I don't know how to get it. So we're gonna try throwing some grenades at people and see if that gets me engineering experience. Make up your mind, buddy. Whoa, that's the wall. About what we discussed on the roof. Bach and Echo can take on a human appearance. Sometimes they even consume their owner and replace them. Keep it as a warning. No nuggets of Bushido wisdom. Not every fool is a thief, but every thief is a fool. I don't know. Both of these feel like the same option. And both of them feel like I am flirting with Takemura. Which... fascinating if true. Gain that by building stuff. So I've gotten crafting experience by crafting stuff. But I don't know where engineering experience comes from. So that's why I'm going to try throwing some grenades at people and seeing if that does anything. Oh my god, how do I get... Alright, that's it. I'm just parking here. Excuse me? What is happening here? The Tiger Claws are fighting someone? If they fight each other first, then I'm not going to be able to grenade any of them. That's not ideal. I need to switch this out for grenades. EMP grenade. No, regular grenade. The kind of grenade that deals damage to people. Sure. Wrist launcher? I don't think I have a wrist launcher. But that would be very cool. That would be a cool thing to have. That's cyber... Oh, I do know what a wrist launcher is. I don't have one. Yeah. That's really neat. A neat idea, though, if I wanted to grenade things that way. Oh, that didn't work out well for me. I should maybe have made sure I wasn't going to die before I did the thing that I just did. Maybe I'll shoot from, maybe I'll stay on the thing above. That's what I'll do. I'll stay on the overpass and throw grenades down from above. That sounds like a great idea. Where the hell? Oh, all the way back here? I'm getting on that overpass, though. Carol Emka? The hell are you? Oh, this is really not working out well for me. Wow, it's so hard to get a good shot with a grenade. Why am I so bad at this? This is not good angles, also. Need to find a place with better angles and cover. And something. Oh, this is really the wrong way. Maybe from up here is a good angle? This is still not a good angle. Oh no! That's not what I wanted. No, I'm dead.
He's hiding! Keep shooting!
Okay, well, being invisible worked. Security guard.
Surround him!
This is not working out the way I wanted it to.
Shoot!
I am gonna use some goddamn grenades, though. Target sure is wounded. As are you, lady.
Surround him!
Covering!
Not so brave now, are ya?
I hit him in the head with the grenade. I feel good about that. It's a good thing I have a million of these things.
Come on out. You're not in trouble. Open fire!
Who is even... Somebody's shooting at me from out there. Not this idiot. Alright, you're just getting short-circuited. I don't care anymore.
He's hiding!
Can I please tag you? Why is this not working? There we go.
Don't break ranks!
Cool. You're still alive? Stop. Get some help. Somebody else is still up. Who's up? Ugh. Ow? Why am I taking damage? From whom? Somebody out there? I don't like this. Somebody is shooting me without me knowing who, and I'm not happy about it. Oh, there. Who, though? Oh, a lot of people. Nice. Okay, that gave me engineering experience. Cool. Alright. Using grenades works. Hello? Thank you. Oh my god, stop. So what was happening here? You gonna let me read the shard? There it is. Lieutenant to officer. Head to the junkyard, grab the onboard computer from Billy Jackson's vehicle. Hurry before they destroy everything. Our rocker boy went for a drunk joyride on the sidewalk. Get a crowd of people. Now I need something to put him behind bars. Real fucking artist. Tone-deaf hack couldn't even fucking sing. Nothing I hate worse than those fuckers. They hum a little tune and think they can do whatever the fuck they want. I'm so mad at singers. Oh. Okay, okay. So, that's cool and all. But what actually was happening out here? That was a lot of randos. There we go. What's up? Oh, the NCPD met up with whoever was trying to save their car. Sending some gonk to go check the car out. Badges got it in for me. So who did I kill out here? There were 3 people just hanging out next to each other and I grenaded them all very effectively. Pretty happy with how that turned out. Aya! Why has everything got to be on fire? It's raining. How am I on fire? Well, also, why can't I pick up the loot? I can't pick up the bodies either. Alright, well, I guess that's just some loot I'm not getting. There's a green thing out here, though. In the trunk of the car? Oh, random meds. Love it. Okay, well that went decently well. Judy?
Hey, Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
Oh, we're completely over Maiko dying. Great.
I got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You, called just to see how I'm doing, or...?
Not just. Got a favor to ask you.
The last time you asked me on a favor, not sure that it went the way you wanted it to.
It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
No chance in your company. But now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
Wetsuit? You need me to go swimming?
Gotta say,
I've never done
Why
that
the
before.
wetsuit?
That sounds dangerous.
Can't back out now. Just gonna have to use your imagination.
You really know how to reel me in, don't you?
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Alright, well, whatever you say, Judy.
But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Damn out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Okay. Is this a date?
You're not my type, Holmes. Just show up.
That's what I've heard.
I'll see you there.
That is what I've heard. Okay, what is going on over here? Do I need to worry about any of this? Sixth Street. Looks like they're having a party. NUSA for life, or something like that. Well, I'm just gonna have you tagged just in case something happens. I'm going to save real quick just in case something happens. Alright, so if I actually want to get serious about upping my engineering, I probably need to pick up a tech weapon. Or I need to get a wrist launcher. What's up, buddy? Corpo thieves must die. Sure. Hell of a place you got here. Anything interesting going on? Nope, just checking things out. Cool. Neat. Seven 1C 55E9. Nope. 55. Nope. 1C 55E9 55 1C. Cool. 771C 55E9 55 1C. Beautiful. Any other garbage worth picking up? I think we may have cleaned this place out. Nope. What are you folks up to? I'd just as soon not attract police attention, so we're just gonna casually walk away from this area. Where am I going? Throw some more grenades at people? Follow up on one of my many other side jobs? Pyramid Song. That's Judy. Great. Spellbound. Oh, I did want to find out what Nyx wanted. Okay. Let's head to Afterlife then. That sounds like a good time. Bike? Where am I going? All the way back into Haywood? Or Watson, rather. Sure. And then while we're out there, there's some cyber psychos to take care of, which sounds like a good time as well. Let's just fast travel. That sounds easier. Excuse me? Militech mech. Who are you idiots? I guess we'll go away. This is neat. Kind of like a mall or something? Little food court out here? Ah, what is this place? Ah. Well, yes, I would like to rapidly transit. Thank you. Where did I see a wrist launcher? I think it was something I could get as like a hand cyberware, right? I don't remember where I saw somebody that was selling them though. So, thanks, buddy. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go over to Claire's too, but that involves driving. Really? Random back
V, dog, listen. Got a yarn for you. Quick biz, that is. You interested?
Who are... Have I ever talked to you?
All right, lay it on me. I was cruising the net, you feel? And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait, let me guess. Performance enhancers? A used Mr. Stud? Cheap?
Now, I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me.
Oh, you don't like jokes?
Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash.
Spells.
Now, you know a thing or two about that, don't you? Like how much that soft could run you and earn you.
You want me to clep it for you, don't you?
No clepping required. Just buy the damn thing.
Oh.
Reimburse you twofold.
I could probably handle that. And you can't do it yourself?
Sending me out to do your shopping? Want a case of Night Cola with that? Algae chips?
Think on it, V. A treasure, and someone's willing to part with it. Now who does that? The hard up, V. And desperados got this unsavory side. They're unpredictable. One word off their mood, and they reach for their heat. That's why I need you to meet the seller. You got heat at the ready.
That's true, I do have a good history of surviving this kind of garbage. Alright.
Okay, will do.
Yeah, my man. Zipping you the deets on the seller. And luck be with you all the way.
Nick says, shared a contact with you. Reno. Got it. Okay, there was a bunch of other messages. Who is Carol? Oh, Carol. Carol Emeka. Ah, now I know her last name. How's Pan Am? Saw you two hashing something else out. Oh, well, we had a conversation. I'm not going to say it went poorly. But chill, I've got it under control isn't really the vibe I'm going for. This has been quite a while since... Guess chill, I've got it under control. Attaboy! Alright, cool. Keep my lips sealed because otherwise she'll accuse me of being nosy. Just don't tell her you got advice from Agony Aunt Carol, okay? Yeah, we're good. We're good. And then messages from Takemura. Oh, yeah. I have to invite him on a dinner date or something. Which is a really weird thing for me to do. Flirting with Takemura? You know, I'm almost curious enough just to do it on that basis. Just to be like, How the hell will he react? No, actually, how the hell will he react? What I think you are saying. Oh, he's into it. Under other circumstances. All right, cool. I guess that's fine. I think I would have rather just sent him the dinner invite as opposed to the bedroom invite. But that's kind of funny. All right, call Reno. Sure. Let's call a Reno.
Hey, you looking for the book?
Sounds about right.
Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
Clear enough. Agreed.
What is the price again?
I flicked you the address. Come by your lonesome.
Reno is sending you coordinates. Okay, Reno has sent me coordinates. Go to the coordinates. Okay, I'm going to the coordinates. Come alone, I have eyes everywhere. Alright, I don't know what you think you're gonna get out of this, but hopefully what you think you're gonna get out of this is money. Because that's what you're gonna get out of this.
Claire, right?
You come to talk about my offer?
No, I came to talk to Nix. But,
Yeah, let's talk street racing.
Sure, but not here. It's mayhem. I'll be at my garage after my shift. Swing by?
No, talk there.
that is a thing that I want to do maybe at some point, but wow, am I bad at driving, so maybe not soon. Alright, where am I going? Okay. Well, that's easy to get to. And right next to Ripper Dock. Fun. Luxury apartments. Think they got anything good here? Not that I am really in the market for additional apartments. You know, plenty of places to stay. Alright, tell me about this Ripper Dog, though. Medical assistance. Have I talked to you, whoever you are? Apparently yes, apparently no.
You here? Seem to remember this ugly, slimy gonk. Type with oozing flesh running this shop.
My uncle is not a handsome man, I know. But he's hard to forget once you see him.
That's accurate.
Yeah. Nothing like serving up a howler first time you meet someone. Talk to him.
You think it's a mistake to speak the truth?
True or not, it was rude. Hurtful. What else would he call it, if not a mistake?
Ah, and that is why I love to travel. Words. We think we know how to use them, but then there is context.
There sure is.
So, just starting out in this biz?
No. I move around in this biz. I run shops in Irkutsk, Leningrad, Vienna, and Glasgow. I thought it was time to try a night city.
Sure.
My uncle rented me the shop because it was my birthday. I'm 30. I will sit here and run the business until I get bored.
Until I get bored. Sure. Great. Oh, this is a lot of conversation for a rando.
What do you make of it?
It's wonderful. Compared to the USSR, so different.
Like it that much? Really?
Yes, terribly. You shoot at each other in the street. You must pay for first aid, emergency help.
That's
it's a nightmare,
good?
But so interesting.
Fascinating the way you scummy little Americans live. Alright.
Been thinking about getting some new crime.
Well, let's see what you got.
Then I think you'll come to the right place.
Alright, I don't need any of that. What do you have over here? Nothing better than what I'm currently using. I've got an extra pair of Kiroshi Mark IIs. I think I'm just going to sell these. Nothing I can wear. I don't need a worse Kereznikov. I don't need worse armor. Militech Berserk Mark V. Tetratronic Rippler Mark IV. Talk to me. This is... Oh, this is Berserk. This is a cyber deck. Alright, I've got 11.86. This is 10.86. Okay. Ultimate Quick Hacks can spread once, which I think I already have. No. Reduces the RAM cost of Ultimate Quick Hacks by 3. Reduces Quick Hack upload time. And Quick Hack cooldown reduced. Cooldown reduced is pretty dope. But I'm not going to lose out on all of the stuff that the NetWatch net driver is giving me. This thing is amazing. Nice try, buddy. Dense Marrow increases stamina cost of melee attacks, but increases base damage of melee attacks. Ooh, that's kind of tempting if I wasn't running something that I like more anyway. I don't... Vibration generator? I don't need a lot of these. I don't know that I need any of these, to be honest. I would love to use this, but 12 body I do not have. Alas. Stamina by 40. That's never happening. Micro rotors increases attack speed by 20%. Wow. But, no. This is the projectile launch system. This is the thing. The wrist launcher. I guess I don't really get a lot of value out of the monowire. Maybe I'll use a wrist launcher for a while instead. Then I can get engineering credit. Most importantly, it wreaks mayhem and destruction. I'm not actually sure that this is going to give me engineering credit now that I think about it. It's neat, though. Oh, why not try it? What's 12k eddies between friends? Alright, how do I use it is the question. Alright, it's here on quick access. Neat. Takemura.
The parade will soon start.
Oh.
I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
Alright, I'm not doing that immediately. I am in the middle of a different thing. Talk to Reno. Are you Reno? Hello.
Yeah?
I see you.
Spellbook. You got it?
I do indeed. Tucked away somewhere safe. You want coordinates? I need to see my money.
Are you trying to fuck me?
No, not at all. I just...
Because I really got it in for people who try that. Always tempted to end any conversation like that. Violently. Abruptly.
You'd be making a mistake. A big one. I'm not out to con you. Also, I'm not a victim. I'm prepared just as well as you are.
Alright.
Damn, this stinks to high hell. But okay, take you at your word.
You won't regret it.
Better not, or you will. Bigly. Giving you my word on that.
Just flick you the coordinates.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
Reno is sending you coordinates. That happens a lot. Always a pleasure doing biz with you. Always a pleasure. What is this thing that I can no longer interact with? Maybe I should have tried interacting with that first. Alright.
Oh, fuck. Zetatech XPR. Gotta be like 50 years old.
Book of Spells. Open your shards menu and decrypt the Book of Spells. Absolutely. What is this? Okay. Leaflets. People. World. Technology. Cyberpsycho. Poetry. Other. Religion. Spellbook. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's crack it to security. Makes a copy of the crafting specs. Ooh. Okay. We are definitely going to try and do both of these if I can pull it off. I don't know if they'll let me pull it off, but if they will. 55 1C. Nope. 55 1C. FF. BD. E9 BD 55. Cool. FF BD E9 BD 55. Crafting spec weapon glitch. Okay. BBS rumor mills actually turned out some truth that Zetatech Fort is a fucking Alcatraz. Modified pit bulls at each entry port. Speed traps and SIA at access points. As soon as I step foot in their net, they set flatline on my ass. Nice try, Zeta. But a little Aardvark and Killer VI combo meal did away with that. But for real, it wasn't easy. My trusty Alisla was smoking like a flare gun by the end of it. But I got the job done. Don't believe me? Check it yourself. I left a little note at the top of Zeta's fortress where their logo used to be. Spider Murphy was here. Oh fuck, he actually did it. Bart Moss unleashed data crash. Whole net's falling apart before my very eyes. Data fusing together, fortresses melting like ice cream, ones and zeros flooding the information highway. Global stock market's losing its shit. Dow Jones dropped by hundreds in a single hour. Kang Tao's CEO committed suicide. Netwatch is running around like a headless chicken. Holy fuck. Say goodbye to the old order. Death to corpse. Woo! Bart Moss was wrong. Everyone was wrong. The net was a mirror held up to our thoughts and dreams, our lives. Bart Moss took it and shattered it into pieces, thinking that would be enough. But as it happens, you can still see your reflection in every shattered piece of glass. Now, instead of one mirror, we have thousands of them. Every corp, government, gang now has their own net that they rule with an iron fist with no regulation, no accountability. Surveillance hasn't disappeared. In the hands of those who govern us, it's only gotten worse. They're like modern-day fates with optic cables of our lives wrapped around their chrome fingers, ready to be cut at a moment's notice. They hear our frustrations, they look upon our futile rebellion, and they laugh. They laugh so hard the whole world trembles at its very core. Damn. And I got a new crafting spec? Weapon glitch, I think was the crafting spec I got. Which, like, okay. At any rate, this is literally just give me experience. That's what this is for. I'm not going to use these ever. I just want the experience. Okay, well, let's get this spell book back to Nyx, I guess. And me and Reno were cool. What is this? Why? Why? If you don't mind.
Get you anything?
I'm good, Claire. Thank you. I'll come by your garage at some point. Probably.
So, you got the book?
You got my eddies?
As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
It would have been nice to know how much it cost going in.
Hold on. Hold on. The tablet's worth heaps more. I know that, and you know that.
Maybe it is, but I offered you a price and you accepted it.
Any contract can be declared null and void when a party thereto is proven to have acted in bad faith.
Alright, have it your way. You are hereby awarded a bonus.
I like bonuses.
Pleasure doing business with you. Later.
V, word of advice. Don't pull shit like that with me. Just don't.
It's fair. On the other hand, I know what I have in my hands. And, no, I agree. I agree with V on this one. We can read the message though from Nyx, which is just, I have gotten money. Okay, great. All right. So is Takemura next? What am I doing next? Maybe I'll go to Claire's. It's 2 a.m. I cannot go to Claire's.
Hey, what gift?
I'm sorry. Claire, I'm sorry. We already had this conversation. Claire. Alright, I guess she's just gonna be mad at me. I really did not expect that. Alright, so the plan then. We've got some more people to box. Yeah, it is about that time. I did not do Peralez. We did Judy's thing, and then we hung out with Takemura,